back here just to leave again because he don't see his car.
No, I took him. He had to drop the car off at his daughter's house. So we had to go fix his tire. Sorry, guys, I'll be right with you. He had to fix his tire and then take the car to Delia.
So he's
He
in
don't
his
got
RV, but he doesn't have his car?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
didn't think it was home. Okay, this is the time for 2. Sorry about that.
No
It's not
problem.
runny or nothing. It's pretty good.
No, I like it. It's really good.
Okay. I hope Daniel likes it.
Sorry about this, guys. I was. How you doing? Hey, what's up, brother? How you doing, my OG? Yeah, it's been a. Oh, Katie just went to go get you something. She went to go give you something. Yeah. Anyway, thank you. I appreciate that. I was going to talk about that because, man, this has been a real rough couple of weeks. 2.5 weeks has been freaking nightmare. I mean, one thing after another, and after another. You know, it's like cut me a little bit of slack. But I appreciate all the condolences and all the well wishes, and unfortunately, my brother passed. My big brother. He's 3 years older than me. That was difficult to watch. That was difficult to watch. We thought that he was out of the woods because when we went there, it was just after the surgery, and he was intubated, and then they took the thing out, and they took the thing out, and he was breathing on his own with air, oxygen. But man, my brother was the type that he was always the healthy one. He was always the fit one, the he was just always the healthy one. And then me, I was overweight all my life, and just to see him the way he was, I mean, he was like helpless. I'm not. That was strange to see. Katie, what was that thing yeah, he had a ruptured. Excuse me. He had a ruptured aorta, and that's where they did the emergency surgery, and then he ended up with pneumonia. He kept complaining he couldn't lay dead. They tried to get him to sit up, but sitting up for him hurt too much, and they didn't realize that he had blood around his heart. What's up, McSmith? So he ended up having blood around his heart, and all right, let me get the timeline here. I had just taken Katie to the hospital. This is what I'm talking about. 2.5 weeks. Katie has had issues with her feet, with her foot, and had to take her to the ER. And when we got back, a couple of days, she had to have her legs up and feet up. Then I get a call from my niece, and to get down there because her dad's dying, my brother's dying. You got to get out there before he dies. And I was going to drive by myself, and then my little brother said that he'd go with me. So I picked him up, and then we went and drove down to Las Vegas. And all that happened. His aorta ruptured. And so they did the surgery. Then he ended up getting pneumonia. And then he had blood around the heart, and that's what finally got him. And we had left after they took the intubator out. And he was breathing on his own. because I paid for one day at the hotel, and I saw him, I talked with him. Him and I haven't talked since my nephew died, and I squashed all the beef with him because brothers. And then me and my brother Jose, we had to come back, and because I had to take care of Katie, and we get back here, we think everything's out. We think he's out of the woods, and then I get a call 2 days later that he took a bad turn, and then now he's gone. He died last week. Yeah, it's weird because I was always the sick one, or not the sick one, but I was always the one in trouble, the one in jail, the one that everyone thought for sure was going to get killed or die first. And I had to tell my mother. I had to tell my mother that her firstborn son is gone. And she already buried 2 kids. So my mother has buried 3 children, including her firstborn. And I had to tell her. That was not easy. Not easy at all. Needless to say, she freaked out. And she's not in the best of health either, so I got to worry about her. Because she has heart problems and she has health problems, and I have to be careful on, what type of information we give her, when we give it to her, how we give it to her, and we got to make sure that she's stable enough to take the information. So when I told her, I was actually on my way there before anyone else got a chance to tell her. I was on my way there. I spent the night with her. I consoled her, comforted her, assured her that, he's in a better place. And the one I feel the worst for is his daughter, my niece, Desiree, because she, just lost her dad, and, her mom is not healthy. So it's like, God damn it. Can't we catch a break? Oh, babe, I think I wasn't going to eat it all. Here. Here you go. It was banging, though. That was some good rice pudding. Oh, yeah, actually was good. Oh, well, you did a good job. You did a very good job. Anyway, give me a second here. I'll put this up there.
Did you want me to prepare anything for what you're making earlier? Like, do you need me to peel potatoes or?
Yeah, I need about 5 potatoes peeled.
5 potatoes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna make some food tonight. I'm gonna make some chili rellenos. Not chili, papa rellenos. It's gonna be the first time I actually make it, so I'm gonna do it and see how it comes out. But I really want to thank everybody for all the well wishes and all the positive vibes that you sent out, especially for Katie. Because y'all, Katie gets all that love. What's up, DJ? How you doing, brother? I know you guys don't know Abraham, my brother.
I don't give a shit.
But yeah, I appreciate everything you guys have done. It really, really do. It means a lot to me that you guys would care enough to send well wishes to somebody you don't even know. Now, don't get it twisted. Let me see here. Put this up. This is that's my brother Abraham. That's him right there. That was the last time him and I drove. That's the last time I actually drove and had fun. Because I picked him up from Vegas and brought him to New Mexico. I think that was like, I want to say 10 years ago. Yeah, 9 or 10 years ago. And now he's gone, which really, really sucks. Now, DJ, I wanted to talk about the last 2.5 weeks. I lost my brother, and I haven't been on doing much. I'll hit the panels, not the panels. I might jump on the panel, say a few words, and then leave. I haven't been as active on YouTube as I normally am, and this is why. And I put a post up about what happened, but later on, I might ask for help for the funeral services because it ended up being a lot more than we anticipated. And to have him moved around from Las Vegas to New Mexico is really not going to be cheap. And then we got to get it's just a lot in there. We're trying to go through all the places that'll help you out without without me having to ask for help. But we exhausted every resource. What, baby? Oh, you got 3 pounds? We had a pound in there.
Yeah, but this is 70%.
Okay, what's the other one?
27% fat, and this one is 80/20.
Yeah, we'll use the other one first. Thank you, Bruce. I appreciate it, man. I really do appreciate that, Bruce. And I don't usually, if you guys know me, I don't usually do this. Like, I come up here to ask you guys to help the people from the hurricane, the people in Jamaica, and stuff like that. I'm all for that. I don't usually ask for help for me and my family. We usually take care of it, but this is gonna be really difficult. And Katie's arguing. Katie's arguing with the dogs right now. She just called one of the dogs bitch and whore. Wow. Yeah, apparently she's gonna kick that dog's ass. But yeah, I don't usually ask, and I hardly ever throw my Cash App up there. So I'm gonna throw it up there, and I'm gonna give the link to the GoFundMe, and if you guys want to help out, that would be appreciated. But it's not. You're not obligated. Please understand that. I want no one to feel obligated, but if you feel inclined to, it would be highly appreciated. Desiree is going through a hard time right now, and I want to do whatever I can to alleviate and ease some of that the weight that she has put on her right now. I'm going to wait for more people to get here, if more people get here, and I'll drop the link. Actually, do I have the link set up? Give me a second. What is this? There it is. All right, yeah, I found it. Oh, let's see. Wrong. I'm sorry. You guys, please understand. It's just that this is. I'm just getting a little lost here right now. Open that up, and this should be it. Control C. Let me know if this sends you. Hey, what's up, brother? Let me know if that sends you to the correct one. I don't know why that seems like it doesn't seem like it's working. I apologize. I could just send you to my Facebook page and yeah, just let me send you to my Facebook page and you'll see the link there. And there's a picture of my brother in the hospital bed, and it was before he passed away. But Jesus, this is a lot harder than I thought it was going to be. Did that link work at all? Can anyone tell me? Let me go over here. Again, I apologize. It's like I'm a beginner here for some reason. Oh, wait, no, it didn't go there. No, it did go there. There it is. It did go there. Okay, there, that's Desiree. Yeah, it worked. So yeah, if you want to hit that link, you're more than welcome to. Um, every little bit work helps. Yeah, yeah. And if you have, and I understand that some people have issue with GoFundMe. If if you rather give Cash App, that's fine. I'll put my Cash App up there. It's gonna be on the bottom. Now listen, when if you're gonna donate through Cash App, I need you to do me a favor, so I can separate because I get paid on my job through Cash App. So just please, if you're gonna donate, put 1962 as a note. You know, with the Cash App. Do me that favor so I can separate my job from from the donations. So anything that you give me goes is going to go directly to Desiree and the funeral costs and stuff like that. And I told Desiree to hold on to every receipt, every every charge that has to do with the funeral services, getting my mom down there to see her firstborn because she hasn't seen him yet. So we got to get my mom down there to see him because we can't afford to have all this going back and forth, going back and forth. You know, unless by some miracle someone decides to like throw $10,000, and I'm not asking for that. I'm just saying we have to do things as budget friendly as possible. We got to get mom down there to see him, and then we have to. We're gonna. There's gonna be a viewing down there. We can't afford a viewing. We can't afford to have him moved over here, and then view over here. We just can't afford that. So that's where we stand. If y'all want to help, that that would be highly appreciated. Um, and I know there's a lot of scammers out there, you know, and no, I got trolls that are going to say whatever they're going to say. Hey, what's up? What's up, John? How you doing, brother? Yeah, man, let me tell you something. John has been in my corner since the beginning of the show. I told him he knew that I was going to Las Vegas. He was like wanting me to give him the heads up on everything. John's been supporting me from day one about this shit with Abraham. So, John, I appreciate everything you've done, and really it means a lot to me. But yeah, again, if you're gonna go through either PayPal, the links that I put down there, um, and it's for my brother, please put 1965 62. That's to represent the year that he was born. Please put 1962 on the note when you send the note, when you say condolences and stuff like that. Just please put 1962 because I have to separate what was for Abraham compared to what I get from my job. Um, you know, it'll really help out a lot. What's up? How you doing? Thank you for the condolences. I appreciate that. Um, Geez, this is hard. Katie, can you sit here for a while? Katie's gonna talk with you guys for a little bit. I gotta use the bathroom because I've been running around all day. Give me a second. Oh, talking to the microphone. Answer questions.
Hello. This is Katie. How is everybody today? Hope everyone's having a good weekend. Oh, hello. How do you pronounce oboe? No, that's an 8. Never mind. 080. Oh, it's a little high. But what else is new? Hey, Paula, what's going on? Hey, Brian, long time no see. How you doing? What's up, John? Shit, you know what? He just fell in the fucking toilet. I'll be right back. I can't wait to read him that one. Was... Oh, that is brutal. What was that? He said he sank right to the bottom. He said, "Katie, did he drown or bob and float?" I said, "You sank right to the bottom."
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it.
I'm gonna go back to peeling potatoes later.
That was Katie, guys. Were you boring? Was she boring? Was she boring, you guys? Did you talk to them about the fight last night? Do you guys want to hear Katie's take on last night's fight? So yeah, we did watch last night's fight. Katie was hoping that yeah, that was an early Christmas gift. She wanted to see Jake Paul get knocked out so bad. Let me make sure I got this.
Well, apparently he wants Canelo.
He wants. Is that what he said? Oh boy. What the fuck?
What?
All right, guys. I'm sorry about that. That just didn't work right.
What?
Right. Ryan, that you?
That's Misha. Aye. Hi.
Yes.
How you doing? How you doing, EJ? Well,
I'm.
Misha is the Irish word for me, so you know,
Uh huh.
Misha. That's right. That's I'm Misha. I'm me.
Let me see. Sorry about that fucking that spam. Let me see if this is the one that works. I think that's the one that works. Yeah, that's the one that works. Anyway, that's the link if anybody wants to make a donation. Yeah, I appreciate whatever you guys can do. Honestly, I really do.
Yeah.
But
My condolences about your brother, EJ.
I yeah, thank you for that, brother. Thank you for that.
No worries,
So,
man.
John, you're gonna put in the 500. Fucking Mick Smith, I swear to God. But yeah, we saw the fights last night. Katie was very happy. I was starting to get mad after round two because I thought he was going to get him down round two at the
Pretty much
latest.
right. Pretty much what I thought would happen since he touched him properly. It was over. Took a little bit longer than expected, but that's pretty much what I thought. You know,
He
he
knocked
broke
his
his
he knocked his block off. He broke his
well,
jaw.
he broke his jaw in two places. So it shows you, right? You cannot play boxing, right? It's not a sport you walk into and you go, I want to fight. I want to fight two-time world heavyweight champion of the world.
Yeah, you can't just come in thinking you're gonna. Yeah,
You know,
no,
like you
that,
can't. Yeah, like it's he got what he deserved. Um, he asked for it. He got what he deserved. Please quit now while you're freaking ahead. You've made 100 million from last night. Just quit. Right? Stop us the freaking embarrassment. Your level, your level is amateurish, amateur UK level. That that's your boxing level. All right, that's it. Goodbye. Right? Fuck you. Basically, that's Jake Paul's level. He's amateurish UK level. I'm not a UK champion, but an amateurish UK. Like
well,
mid range. That's a skill level. He had
yeah,
no fucking business being in the ring there last night.
I agree with you. I agree with you. But you know what? I'm gonna give Alicia Baumgartner and her opponent kudos to job well done. I'm gonna give them both. Alicia Baumgartner last night, uh,
Yeah,
she 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 let go of a belt to make a point, and that matters to me.
yeah,
That
yeah.
that freaking matters to me.
But it
She
shows
did
you,
12
right?
rounds.
Yeah.
It shows you that they can do it. There's no excuse.
No. There's no excuse for it, right? But you see the three previous fights,
I saw the
that were the
Anderson
10.
Silva one.
Yeah, no,
I watched
the
from Anderson
I'm
Silva on.
I'm talking about the three previous female fights before the Alicia Baumgartner fight, right? Because I watched all the prelims, and there
Yeah,
was
no, I didn't get to see them. How were they?
yeah. Well, The first fight was a back and forth classic, 10 2-minute rounds. It suits women better because you have to attack. It stops it stops the running. The 12 3-minute rounds is more to do with stamina and endurance, and that's why guys are more tactical. But can I just say, right? I watched 4 women fights last night. 2 of them early on headbutts. They were both women. In the 2 fights, right? All 4 women were bleeding from headbutts. There's a lot of headbutting in women's boxing.
Well, they're
So there
figuring
is,
it out.
yeah, they are figuring it out. But I see that a lot.
Dude,
And yeah, but it's great for the action.
Let me
Is this
say what's
John?
up. Let me say what's
Yeah,
up to
me,
John,
man.
Star Wars Dad. Welcome.
Yeah.
You
You
know,
know, fuck women boxing, man. I want to box 4 midgets at one time.
You just, of course you would. You're
hey,
you're you're a very sick individual. You made that point very clear, John.
here, John. You wouldn't need to box them. Just put your back to them and let one go. All 4 of them are knocked out.
Yeah,
That's all you had to do.
you'd clear out the arena. Sorry, no, he'd clear out the
He
arena.
would. He literally would. How you doing, John?
And I just got off work. This is our busiest time of year. Dude, I don't have time to myself this time of year. So I'm in the office on a damn Saturday. What can I say? You know?
Yeah, I get you. Yeah,
I
I'm
mean,
not on Facebook anymore. Why am I getting Facebook thing? Literally, I signed out. I signed out of Facebook, and I'm getting more freaking notifications from Facebook now than I ever did, prior. It's unbelievable.
yeah.
It's like sign back in, you son of a bitch. I'm like, nope.
Let me just say this, John. I want to say this publicly. I thank you for being in my corner and being with me throughout this whole mess with Abraham.
Dude, always, man. I'm always going to be there for you no matter what, man.
Yeah,
You know, beyond a shadow of a doubt, all you got to do is always pick up the phone, and I'm always going to be there.
Yes.
I mean, I'll help you any which way, humanly possible that I can help you. So I mean, don't worry about it. I mean, it's a given that I'm going to be there. You're my friend, and I'm always going to be there. So never, ever, ever worry about that.
yeah. I mean, I tell you, you know where I could have used your help the most? Telling mom. That was the most heartbreaking thing I've been through in my entire life.
Most of the time, I would say, something like this, I'd fly out and help you. But, this time of year, I hate to say it, it's impossible.
Yeah, I know.
You
Trust
know,
me, I know.
Yeah.
That was the hardest thing that I've ever done. And trust me when I tell you, I've been through some shit. But telling moms that her firstborn is gone
yeah.
Yeah.
after she buried 2 kids already and my nephew. Yeah,
Well,
it's like
how's your niece doing?
her legs are bad. But
Yeah.
I'm not really worried about her legs because she's got heart condition now. So this basically broke her heart, and I gotta constantly keep it. Right now, my aunt is spending time with her, and I'm letting those 2 spend time together. And once my aunt leaves, I'll be with mom a
People,
lot more.
yeah. People are fragile, man, right? A lot more fragile than, we
And
make on. I said people are fragile, right?
cut them into ports.
Yeah. A lot more fragile than we let on.
Yeah.
Um, and when you said the firstborn, I told you earlier today, what did I say? I said, if somebody told my mom she was burying her eldest son, that would be me.
Yeah. No, you ain't going nowhere, Mopo. If I
I,
lose another friend, if I lose another family member, I'm going to lose it myself.
Dude, we need to go crash, Brian's place over in Ireland. I want to visit, an Irish pub and, drink myself silly in an Irish pub with Brian. Brian might not drink a leak, but,
I won't.
I,
I'm
I want to be able to
completely
say
off it
I
now,
drank
man.
what's that?
I said I'm completely off it now. Like
Yeah,
completely.
that's what I'm saying. I want to be able to
So,
say I've drank in an Irish pub at least, a real one.
yeah, I'll buy you a Guinness.
Mm.
Okay. I get get you some porter, and all you enjoy. Hard to beat the Guinness. Telling you.
Well, I'll tell you what, man. When I see you again, we'll make sure you have some cream of some young guy again, okay?
No, thanks. Yeah. All right, I didn't hear when you said that. There, I had no fucking idea what you said. Right? I'm like, what? Ah, that was good. Right? For all I knew, that was what was all right. But nah, once I realized, I was like, what the fuck did I do? Because you were recording it.
That's all that matters. And
Right.
Jed, I want to tell you this much, man. I know things are hard. I know they're very hard, but you got good friends here, man. And you can reach out. And
Yeah.
as bad as things are, we'll try everything in our power to put a smile on your face. At least for, at least 5 minutes to give you a laugh to, try to bring some of that off your shoulders.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not easy. It's not easy. But yeah, you got a friend to be, Jed,
I know.
So,
You guys are real friends. Trust me. I already know that. But I'm doing this for Desiree. That little girl is going through some shit right now, and I can only imagine. I mean, it's hard enough for me, let alone her. You know,
yeah.
she buried a brother. Jason was her brother that died in 2018, and now she's burying her dad, and her mom's
Yeah.
in the hospital. So yeah, you got the trifecta.
This is,
The trifecta.
All right,
yes.
I'll be back in 1 second, Jed. I'm popping in, picking up dinner. I'll be right back.
No problem. No
No,
problem.
no worries, John.
Thank you, baby. But
Yeah.
you guys, I'm gonna be streaming for a while too because I want hopefully I'll get some people in here to join and maybe they'll have something to say and send prayers and stuff like that. But I'll be
Yeah.
up here
My
for a
prayers,
while.
yeah.
I know that there's a bunch of other channels that I go to that are on right now that you know um, the people that I hang out with most there. So
Yeah.
that
I've really not been around the YouTube community a lot.
I know. You're usually in
I've
the bushes lately, and I understand.
I see, I listen a lot, right? But I don't type. I just like to see what people are saying sometimes, but I don't type a lot.
Yeah, but there's too much hate going on, and I'm
Yeah.
guilty of it myself because I have my own issues on here with certain people, but
Yeah. Like
I
once
I'm
yeah.
having zero tolerance today. So
Once people get into that, right? I'm like, like if you're talking boxing, having a laugh or two, that's fine. But once you get into, I'm like, I'll just go to another channel, and whatever, you know what I mean? Like, but I've really dropped out of the boxing community recently, and I'm more in the football community, like soccer, So,
mhm.
like, and I don't go on any channels there. I just listen and sometimes like leave comments. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So
yeah, I know, I get it. Um,
Mm.
when I start, because I'm gonna start cooking, right, and I'm gonna have the phone set up to where you guys see me. Uh, I'm gonna cook some papa rellenos today. It's the first time I'm
Okay.
gonna try to cook it. I'm gonna show you guys. You guys are gonna learn with me on how to make it.
iron.
That should be interesting, to say the least.
Should be. Should be. Should be. Here, we are here. Here next time. Next time we go on a cruise, we're doing everything to keep John away from spicy foods.
Oh yeah, no, he's not allowed. He's not allowed
He's
near.
not allowed.
He's not
He's not
allowed
allowed.
any peppers whatsoever. No milk either.
Nope.
No chocolate
Nope.
milk.
Nope. We're just gonna fill him with alcohol until
Yeah, exactly.
right? Till he falls asleep.
It takes
All
a
right,
lot
I'm back.
to make that
What I
milk.
miss?
The next cruise we go on, you're not allowed to eat any peppers or have milk or nothing. No chocolate.
Why's that?
Milk. What do you mean? Why is
Your
that?
ass.
Really? Your ass. That's why is that.
My ass wasn't that bad.
No,
Here,
it
no,
was worse
here,
than that.
no. Here, the first day, right? First day we arrived, we were in that small hotel room, and he got one out. I swear to God, man, right? It's like,
Yeah, he gave a personal one to me and Katie, so don't complain. He opened. You know how the door opens and closes to separate you guys from me and Katie.
yeah,
He came in the room, dropped one, and then shut the door behind him.
that was on the first day, right?
That was on the first day, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Oh my, you were bad the first day, John. Seriously. Oh man. Right. Your ass should be diagnosed as a chemical weapon.
Well,
Frickin'
we're going to definitely have to take my wife's truck because Jed, the car that I'm buying it at the first of the year, and no way in the world we could fit more than 2 people in it.
That car is
Fair
not
enough.
that small.
What's that?
It's not that small.
Oh, it's that small. There's no back seat.
No, that's because I didn't put the back seat was for the luggage. I put the back seat down for luggage.
Oh, I'm about the car I'm buying. The car that I sent you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you sent me a car. You sent me a car earlier. You said I'm going to test this one, this one tomorrow, and I text you how you go. Is that the same car? Is it the same car?
Wait, are you talking to John?
Yeah, is it the same car, John? Yeah, he sent me a picture of the car he was going to test drive. This was.
I'll log back on in a minute.
Yeah, he probably around May or June, maybe July, somewhere around then. And he goes, I'm going to test drive this car tomorrow.
Oh, really?
You, John. Remember you sent me.
I'm popping in and out of coverage. I'm like 5 minutes from the house. I'll just pop on when I get to the house. So y'all give me 5.
No worries. No, what I'm saying was he sent me a picture of the car he was going to test drive. So he did earlier on in the year. And he goes, I'm going to test this. He goes, I'm going to test drive this car tomorrow and it looks sick. Let's see if I can find it. Okay. WhatsApp.
Again, to anyone that wants to donate to the GoFundMe, the GoFundMe is linked on the bottom here. I'm going to put it up right now. You're more than welcome to help out there.
Yeah, I sent it to you on WhatsApp. That's the car he was going to test drive.
Okay. And then if you don't like to deal with GoFundMe, I have 2 places you could donate at. It's scrolling on the bottom, but make sure that on notes, after you put the donation on notes, make sure you put 1962, so I can separate that from payments that I get from my job.
Yeah.
So I appreciate that. So for anyone that wants to donate and they don't like to deal with a GoFundMe, then you could take it there. Again, make sure on the notes you put down 1962 so I know that that was from my brother, and it will go exactly where it's supposed to go. And if people need proof that the money is being spent, I am more than happy to produce receipts and all that, because I know how people can be, and people are very weary of stuff like this and people putting scams, and I totally get it. So you let
Yeah.
me know if
No.
you ever want to see a receipt of where all the money went. I will provide you with all that you need. Not a problem. I don't play that game. I never personally ask for anything. I'll put the donate button sometimes on the bottom of the channel, but that's only when I feel like I've done something, that took time to do and put
Yeah.
together. But when I just fire it up, I don't put that shit up there because I'm
I
just
get
having.
you.
But yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I thought Bumgardner last night did wonderful. The
Yeah.
girl
The
was a
first.
lot tougher. The girl was a lot tougher than people thought. She took punishment the whole fight. I didn't give that girl not one round.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know how they scored it the way they did, but in my book, that girl did not get one round.
Yeah. Out of
Bumgardner,
10-0. Out of 10-0.
yeah,
But at that point, I was.
12-0. Well, because you remember
Yeah.
she did 12 rounds, and I'm going to tell you, I was highly impressed with Bumgardner's stamina. I was highly
Yeah.
impressed with her stamina for sure.
And you
And
know what?
I can't remember the opponent's name, but she had a lot of heart. She fought with
No,
a
she
lot
did.
of heart.
She did, right? And it shows you the technical side of the 12 3-minute round.
Yeah,
So it does, because when you see the 10 2-minute round, right, there's a lot more action. But I think it was her first fight, Alicia Bumgarner's first fight at, 12 3-minute round. And it shows you the technical side of why you don't rush, because
exactly.
there is a stamina issue. And that's why a lot of the men's boxing, right, when you get to the 12 3-minute rounds, that's why it's a lot more technical than the female, because a lot of them are really pissed themselves for later on in the fight.
So let me ask you a
You know,
question. How pretty was that right cross? That
it,
not pretty. That was
it,
pretty.
it,
It was so
it
pretty.
wasn't it wasn't pretty enough. His head still was on his shoulders, so but it, it was nice. I'll give it a 7 out of 10. Now, if his head would have rolled off his shoulders, it would have been a 10 out of 10. But
I think I know what happened. I think that AJ didn't get the cash app that Jake Paul promised him to take a dive,
yeah,
and then he decided, you know what, let me show him what a real boxer does.
apparently there was a thing in the contract. If AJ knocked him out, that he'd only get half the money. Now I don't know if that's true, but I hope it's freaking true. And AJ says, "Fuck the money, let's get this guy out." You know what I mean?
Yep.
So even at that, there, what made 40 million quid or something like that. Serious, a lot of freaking money for a
I'd
night's
like to
work.
know. I would really like to know who really thought that Jake Paul was going to beat AJ. Seriously?
I saw a thing video. I saw a thing video today, right? Instagram video. I was just scrolling on Instagram, and some I would say about 22, 23-year-old betted 55 grand. He actually showed the freaking slip on Jake Paul to win, and he thought he was going to get 550,000 out of 25 grand, because he goes, I don't know who this AJ is. He's some MMA fighter. I'm like, he's a heavyweight fucking champion, right? like this is the fucking brainwashing going on here. You know, some of the, some fucking people are seriously losing fucking money on something that was not a
Yeah,
that was never a fair fucking fight.
honestly, I started worrying after round 4. Like, how come AJ's not knocking this guy out? And
I
as bad as AJ done in the past few fights, it was never that bad. You
no.
know, it was never
Well,
that bad. I mean,
AJ,
he had it from round 1 on,
yeah, yeah.
but
AJ's biggest problem was cutting off the ring. He was following him. He wasn't cutting. Right. He looked slow. His footwork looked slow. Right. And yeah, every time they got in the clinch, Jake Paul just fell to the fuck. He's an amateurish British level, mid range British level at best. That's his fucking level. He had no fucking right being in the ring last night. He had no fucking right making 100 million of that fucking fight last night. Fucking con man, fucking joke. That's what it was. And I didn't pay for it. I bootlegged it, by the way. So, right.
Dude, that's why he should have been fighting midgets.
Here, AJ would have a tougher task fighting midgets. Could you imagine them bending down?
I mean,
He's
you know,
6'6".
at least it would have been entertaining. You know what I'm saying? In the ring with 5 midgets, I mean, like I said, at least it would be entertaining.
Rolling around. Like here that would be like a WWE shit, that one where they pretend like an old wrestler's come back
Yeah.
and they come out. That's the midget.
Dude, I can see it now.
The midget dressed up.
I can see it now, but I can see a midget like hitting him in the balls, right? And hitting the mat, and some damn midget, teabagging his ass.
Honestly though, right, when they announced the Jake Paul AJ fight, right, that's what I thought was going to happen, right? Jake Paul comes out first, right, and then AJ's music hits and it's a fucking midget dressed up as AJ. Honestly, thought was going to like seriously happen.
Oh, I just love what Red Glove just said. AJ did to Paul what a Chonka does to Jed.
what the fuck? Really?
Jed's going through a hard time, mate. Red Glove, how you doing, bro? Oh, please. I think yeah. Oh my head's gone.
I love it though. I do. I love it.
Yeah. Yeah. I think Katie's going to go easy on the chancla for a while.
Yeah, no chocolate. I haven't got chocolate in a while. Came close though.
He's been a good boy.
Oh, dude, Jed don't know what he's getting himself into, because the next cruise I'm making sure to bring a bear suit.
No, we're not doing that either. We're still not doing that.
We just want the bare minimum information on that one.
Are we really going to start that? Really?
But he barely said a thing.
Yeah. Wait, yeah, okay, yeah. Go ahead, keep going. We know you got plenty more. You got
he can't bear the subject, John.
Exactly. I really can't. This is barely legal, okay?
Yeah, barely legal.
But yeah, I was we're talking. I'm not up here to, guys. You guys already know. I'm not up here to depress anyone. I am going to be bringing up my brother, that's the picture of him. The last time that him and I had a good time together as brothers. We were on a trip from Las Vegas going to Albuquerque, and we stopped at a hotel He wanted something to eat and something to drink. And this motherfucker wanted to stop and eat like every goddamn hour. Seriously, an 8-hour drive turned into a 13 to 14-hour drive because we had to stop because this motherfucker wanted to eat. He was hungry and he wanted a burger at every fucking stop. He's an he was an expensive.
I would. If I was him, I would go home beside Burger King. You know.
No, and it was never McDonald's or Burger King. He wanted to go to like Five Guys or what's that one that we went to? That's in California. In-N-Out? Yeah, he wanted to go to In-N-Out. That type of thing. He wanted those type of burgers. He didn't want no McDonald's or Burger King. No, he wanted the expensive shit.
Oh, okay. Dude, talking about introducing Brian to new things, right? The first cruise that Brian and I went on, right? We stopped at Buc-ee's.
Yeah.
And you should have seen Brian's face. He's like, "This is a gas station?" I'm like, "Yeah." You know.
Oh yeah, Buc-ee's, yeah.
That's the biggest one in the States. So it's like, yeah, like that's fucking massive.
Yeah, we stopped at Buc-ee's. We stopped at Buc-ee's when we went down there to go to vacation, to go to the cruise. We stopped at Buc-ee's. I think we stopped coming back. We stopped at Buc-ee's. We bought a blanket and some food. They actually got some pretty good food there at Buc-ee's.
Oh, they do, man. They depending on which one you go into, you know, some of them have like the Cinnabons, you know, in the middle. So when you walk in, that's
we got the pulled pork, the container of pulled pork and stuff like that, the barbecue pulled pork.
Yeah, their brisket sandwiches are just divine, man. They are so good. No, Red, the Buc-ee's I took Brian to was on the other side of Pensacola, in between Pensacola and Mobile.
Mobile, Alabama.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, Brian's face was like, "Yeah, this is a gas station." I was like, "Yeah." And you should have seen his face when he saw the wall of beef jerky, you know, every type of beef jerky that you can possibly think of, you know.
Ultimately Duran. I was like,
and my God, how many gas pumps? There was like 300 gas pumps or something, you know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, you guys ain't run out of gas anytime soon, you guys.
Yeah. I mean, they must have tankers coming around the clock. You know what I'm saying, to keep that many tanks filled.
Yeah, I would have to agree with you there. But there's a Greg Glove says I like their brisket burritos. Though I think one of the people that was with me got the brisket burrito too.
Yo, just Blaze, how you doing, bro?
I wish I could read Spanish.
I will in a second. I'm trying to add another picture up here.
Here, it's Sue. I know Familia's family. It's okay. Yeah.
Where the hell is this picture at?
Now, in Jed's defense, you know, Jed did get attacked by a bear, right? You know, he got essayed by a bear.
Shut up. No essaying. No essaying happened. Thank you very much.
But this next trip, it's not going to be a bear. It's probably going to be an octopus or a seal, or I don't know. You know, a whale out there might think Jed's its pup or something. I don't know. Take it under, take Jed under its wing or something. You know.
Wow.
You know what I was thinking today, right? Because I popped on YouTube and I saw the trailer. And you know what I was thinking today, right? How does an anaconda have sex?
Uh, dude, how
Like
do
what?
snakes have sex to begin with?
Oh, you know that's what honestly popped into my fucking head. You know, that's how fucking deprived I am. Like, or deranged. I'm like, how does a fucking anaconda have sex? Or snake
Dude,
in
I,
I
general?
I,
think I think I think they wrap up real tight, and he slips it in.
I don't know.
What's Watson?
Don't reptiles just lay their eggs and the male comes over and like sprays them or something? I don't know.
No, they
I don't
actually
know.
they actually hook up. They hook up. They just like get entangled, and the male slips it in there, right up in you, right up in you, just like that. The picture
Uh,
didn't come
I
up.
was I was gonna use the entangled, I forgot her name. Will Smith's wife,
Oh,
Oh,
Jada Pickett.
Jada Pinkett. I was gonna use the entangled for Jada Pinkett, but you know,
Dude, that's an evil damn woman, dude. Oh my God, that's an evil woman.
there are no offense to women, but there's a lot of evil women. There's a lot of good women too. It's just how it is, you know.
What's
Just
going
like
on,
there's a lot of
Pat?
evil men, you know.
What's going
There's a
on,
lot.
Pat? Good to see you, brother.
Yo, Mister Pads, how you doing? You know,
Now,
but no, you know, it's just the way the world is. A lot of evil women. There's a lot of evil men. There's a lot of good men. A lot of good women. And there's a lot of men think they're confused as a good man or a good woman. I don't know.
oh, I couldn't agree with you more. But let's say we came to your place, Brian, right? All right.
Mm-hmm.
What would y'all feed us for what I call a traditional Irish meal, right? If we were in your town of residence, what would be the traditional Irish meal?
The traditional Irish potatoes and gravy. um, yeah, potatoes and freaking gravy. You get what's on the fucking plate, hey? There's no fucking spices or any shit like that there.
So it's
Right?
bland.
That's fucking bland as shit.
Come on, look how impressed Brian was with all the food you introduced him to. Like he was like in hog's heaven.
I know he
I
was.
mean, he even enjoyed the snails. Uh,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
you
didn't know
won't,
they were fucking snails, but you know, yeah, it
you won't
was.
catch me doing that.
I didn't know they were snails, but I'll try anything once.
Dude, you liked them too. That's
Yeah,
I thought they were gross. You actually liked them.
I tasted worse. I tasted bland Irish food.
Now, I'll tell you what I did not like. I tried them. I tried them because I'll try anything once, right? But those frog legs, I did not like those frog legs at all.
Frog legs are good though, man. Hold on, someone. Oh, we lost Brian. He's back up now.
Yeah, I accidentally signed. I don't know what happened there. I tasted bland fucking Irish food. Happy to get something different taste, man.
Yeah, no, I don't like mushrooms either. RGM, I don't like.
He said here snails taste like mushrooms.
Oh, it tastes like I don't know. You won't catch me trying a snail because I don't eat mushrooms. So yeah, you made it worse for the snail. Like I didn't like calamari. All I ever did, you could ask John before I went on the cruise. I complained about calamari, and we went on the cruise and we went to the island, Nassau, and we had some fresh calamari that was cooked right for a change. It didn't
What
taste
was the
like
name of that place? The fish. What was the name of
Fish
that place?
house.
The fish fry or something. The fish house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the fish fry. But Brian found out he does not like sushi.
Ah, I hate sushi. Oh, yuck.
Well, sushi got to
Yeah.
take a bath every so often. You can't just go in there raw dog.
Yeah.
Dude, I love sushi, man.
oh,
But
disgusting.
Yeah, I love sushi, but it can't be salmon. I can't stand salmon. But you get some good raw tuna over a little bit of rice, put a little ginger, soy sauce and a splash of wasabi on it. Oh my God, that is so good.
Katie wants a really good seafood boil. Yeah, she
Seafood.
was. I took her to. We had a seafood boil over there by the apartments where we used to live at. Yeah, she enjoyed that.
Well, if everybody comes early enough for the next cruise, where we got like 2 days or something before we go down, I could do that. I could open up. I could get the like 50-gallon pot and do a seafood boil. One day before we actually go down, and I'd go get the fresh stuff that comes right out of the Gulf. The crabs, the shrimp, and everything.
You are
A good
talking about
people.
you are talking about the Gulf of Mexico, right?
So,
The Gulf of America, man.
Oh no, I don't know that Gulf.
so the pot is for me.
Right.
Music.
Yeah, you see, Katie just said the 50-gallon pot is for her. What are you guys eating?
I was wondering now, right? Anyway, where you have to go back 5 fucking years now for your like email post, your Instagram post, all this bullshit to enter the United States of America.
Mm.
I have to show them like 5 fucking years of emails and all that bullshit.
Say what?
Yeah. Yeah.
Are you kidding?
Nope. Nope. They had 5 years of social media fucking post to enter the United States now.
It shows up here the right way.
What if you delete your emails?
I know.
You know what I'm saying?
I
Because
deleted.
like I keep my email folder empty.
Yeah. Yeah. You had to show them all your fucking 5 years of social media posts and all that there. Right? Trying to stop criminals from entering the United States.
Oh, I got the potatoes, man.
You got the what?
The potatoes.
The potatoes are boiling.
Oh, I didn't know you needed them boiling.
Yeah, what'd you
Tell
put?
me that.
What'd you put it in?
Well, they're just sitting in a bowl. I didn't know you needed them boiled. You didn't tell me that.
Yeah,
I'll put them on the stove.
Yeah, we gotta boil them.
I'll go get some water. Boil the potatoes.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? I'll put them in. You talk with the fellas. I'll go. Yeah. You guys scare her.
But yeah, I deleted my Facebook. So, all that there.
I was about to say the only social media I have now is like this, like YouTube. So
I got Instagram, right? Twitter. I'm on Twitter, but I never freaking use it. I don't even know I have the app downloaded. To tell you the truth, I should just uninstall it. And like Instagram and this here and WhatsApp, like a one or two people on WhatsApp. That's about it.
yeah, I don't even consider WhatsApp like social media. It's just it's a tool that we can use to speak among each other. But like I said, the only social media I got rid of my Twitter account like years ago, right? Because it's just, dude, it's disgusting to be on Twitter. I mean, it's like, yeah, you can't have conversations on Twitter. People are crazy. People talk about how bad YouTube is. Go on Twitter and try to start a conversation. You
go on Twitter and start an argument very easily.
Yeah.
Just say the dumbest fucking thing, and you have 1,000 different people telling you you're wrong.
Yeah.
Or you're right. Or then they're wrong, and then they're right, and then like a fucking like it's a cesspool. Just I barely freaking use it. There's one or two people I follow in the football community, right? That like use it, put in the odd fucking post here and there, but that's about it. Like I don't even know why I have Twitter at all.
Well, okay, here it is, guys. Here's my joke of the week, right? Someone needs a drum, right? But what did the plate say to the knife and fork?
I don't know.
What?
Dinner's
What?
on me.
But boom.
Yeah. How do you get an Irishman on a roof?
How?
Tell him the drinks are on the house.
Oh,
I don't know. Fucking know. Yeah.
you guys mind if I bring up just a random fact about my brother? Yeah,
Not at all. Go
Go
ahead, and I'll be right back. I'm
I'm
gonna go check on the wife.
I'm one of those type of people, right? And that likes to help people out. And I brought complete strangers into my house and helped them out and stuff. Well, my brother did the same thing. It might just be a Duran trait. My mom did the same thing.
Yeah.
The only one that doesn't do that shit is my little brother Jose. He's the smart one of the family. He don't fuck around like that. but
He's the rich one, is he?
Abraham used to, help random people out and give them a place, even give them a job, because he was self-employed most of his life, because he used to be a bookman. If you don't know what a bookman is that we used to knock on doors, go knock on cold doors and you sell encyclopedias. This motherfucker made a living selling encyclopedias. I'm not talking about a cheap living. He made good money. He got me to do it. I made pretty good money. This guy would make, he always had brand new cars. This guy could sell. And the way he pitched it, you can tell that he knew everything about the encyclopedia. And he used to display the encyclopedia and he would flash through it he did it so much that the book automatically would open to the pages that he's talking about as he's turning the pages. This guy was
Unbelievable. Yeah.
incredible.
Yeah. Some guys have that gift, they can sell.
Oh yeah, he had the gift of gab. That's one thing my brother did have is the gift of gab.
Yeah. Well, that's good, man.
Yeah, and
Good to have a skill.
He could sell ice cubes to an Eskimo, no lie.
Yeah. Well, it's good to have a skill.
I remember we did I went out to go visit him in New York. He was living in Yonkers at the time. And this is before my brother Junie died. This was, I think it's around 91. Right? Yeah, I think it was around 91 that I went down there and spent some time with him. And I think I sold like 6 sets of encyclopedia. My brother Junie sold like 8. Abraham sold 30. Right? And his boss had like a crew of 20 guys that are going out there. So his boss was having a really good month, and he took us all to mostly because of Abraham, but he took us all to Rockefeller Center, and we saw the Rockettes in the Christmas extravaganza, which was wonderful. And then he took us to the Oak Room to go eat whatever we wanted. And if you don't know where the Oak Room is, think about the movie Crocodile Dundee, the hotel that he stayed at. That restaurant that's in that hotel is the Oak Room. And let me tell you, I remember I had the blackened steak, and that was amazing. Blackened peppered steak. It was amazing. And
I don't know what you call it, but I'll have whatever that fat chin is having over there.
As a RGM says, Jed, what year would you say that was? You talking about which? You're talking about what I just talked about. I think it was like 90. or 91. This picture with Abraham, I think, was 10 years ago. Yeah, so I would say I would say, let me think. Yeah, I'd say 12, 2012, maybe.
Yep,
Maybe
cabbage and
13, something like that.
yep, cabbage and bacon's a very Irish meal. So
Well,
does
Jed, how close were the two of y'all, buddy?
Me and Abraham,
Yeah.
actually, we weren't close at all. We were not close at all. We actually had drifted apart when my nephew died. His son,
Right.
his firstborn son died, and I loved his son like he was my son, and I helped raise him. In fact, I
Yeah.
brought him out here when he was in diapers, and we raised him for the first 5-6 years of his life. And
Yeah.
and when his son died, me and Abraham, we had a fight, and we never got over it. And we didn't talk until this year. And that's one thing I didn't want on my conscience, is that I was going to have all that animosity towards my own brother. So that's one of the things that made me drive down there. I was, I just let it go and forgave him. I was hoping he'd do the same.
Right.
When I went down there, when I went down there with my little brother, I told him, I'm not going to go in unless he knows that it's me, and because I don't want to stress him out. He just had surgery.
Right.
And his daughter and my brother told him that I was out there, and he told them to tell me to come in. And I went in there, and first of all, I was in shock that he was in the condition he was in, and he was as weak as he was, as helpless as he was, when he was always the healthy one. He was always the one that was fit. This picture of him, he started getting big. All right, this picture of him right here, he started getting big. This guy, I got a picture. Hold on a second. Let me show you.
All of you as little babies.
Yeah, I got a picture of all of us.
Little babies.
Let me see. Edit avatar.
I barely have any pictures of my family in my phone or social media. Barely.
Yeah, this is us. Hold on, let me open this. All right, let me make this picture big. How do I take this down? All right. So this is a picture of all of us. This is after Martha died. My little sister Martha died. So that was the first kid my mom had to bury. The one in the back is Abraham. And you see that one on the far left? That's my fat ass. All right. I've always been fat. And then the one right next to me, that's my younger brother Junie. He died in '94.
Yeah. Okay.
And then right there to the left of him, or his right,
Our right, his left.
yeah, our right, his left. That's my little brother Jose. That's who's out there with me now. And then there's my sister above him. I talked to my sister about this whole thing, and she was surprised everything happened. But this is how I remember my brother. He's been that way, always fit his whole life. His whole life, he's been always fit until the last few years.
Well, I'm starting to really feel my mortality, right? I mean, it's creeping up on me more and more every day. I'm seeing day in and day out now, people that I even graduated high school with now, they're starting to pass away now, and I'm like, I don't consider myself old where I'm at right now, but I think I've taken care of myself a lot better than a lot of people that I've seen, right? But at the same time, you know, I'm it scares me to think that, I could go to bed right now and my heart could stop and I could be the next, um person on a checklist somewhere where they just went to bed and they just didn't wake up. I mean, it does. It scares me.
Yeah, I don't try to worry about it. You know,
Well,
if it happens, it happens. But
you also don't.
I'm much
You don't
younger than
have a
you.
wife and kids to worry about either. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah.
That's true. Ever since I've gotten married, and mind you, this is my second marriage. My first marriage was common law. All right, just so everyone understands. My first marriage was common law because we were together for 7 years, and
Okay.
and we
I
had
thought you were going to say. I thought you were going to say you're married to that bear, but
shut the fuck up with the bear. She was as big as a bear. Trust me. She really was.
I'm joking, Jed. I'm joking.
She
It's
snapped.
the
She
bare
snapped.
necessities.
Oh,
It's
here we go.
It's a bare necessity with
Baloo
so
is the
they
only
fuck your
bear I like.
dignity.
Baloo is the only bear I like. But fuck, what was I just talking about? God damn it, you made me forget what I was talking about.
The first wife,
Oh yeah.
the bear.
If you ever played Street Fighter, she'd slap a motherfucker like E Honda. Like pap 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 pap. Seriously.
Yeah,
She was quick to slap. And she had fast hands, and she wasn't a small woman. She was a big girl. I think she was like 5'9", 5'10", and I'm only 5'5", so she was bigger than me. And yeah, she smacked a motherfucker up. I saw her hit when her and I broke up. I saw her hit her boyfriend at the time in the back so hard I thought she broke his spine. She slapped him in the back, open handed, right in the middle of the back, and you could see the handprint on her back for like 2 days. I thought she hit
yeah.
him hard enough to break his spine. And do you, Neil, take this bear? You're such an asshole. You're such an asshole.
That's not. This is my guy out here. So it is. Brad Glove. My man.
You
Hey.
motherfucker. I swear to God.
That is my man here.
Someone's going to actually make that name up now, fucking RGM. Someone is going to make that name up now. I'm going to have to watch that name make stupid comments. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Dude,
What
just
a
look at
fucking gem.
Dad, look at it like this, man. In the wintertime, you spooning with a bear, you'll never be cold.
I
Think
ain't
of all
spooning
that
with shit
fur.
except my wife, okay?
Think of all that fur. You know, you never have to buy fur again.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we're good. We are fucking good. Jesus.
I'm not having too much of.
I'm just picturing in my head right now. No, I don't want that picture in my head. Oh my God. But the sad thing is, I can see Katie being like, "Yeah, Jed, go ahead and do it. Go ahead and do it. Spoon that bear. Yeah. I'll just go sleep in the bed by myself.
Shut up, man, please. Yeah, we know you do. RGM, we know you do.
Ah,
Yeah. Oh my God. I gotta when the potato
you know, here, go back up a comment. I love messing with Jed.
Yeah, I know he does. That's what I was commenting to.
Yeah, but once they're soft, do you want me to start switching them?
No, I'll do that because I gotta.
Oh, I thought you said you wanted me to switch them. No,
Okay.
I thought you said you wanted me to switch
Let
them.
me see if I can move him up top.
How do I
Hold on a second. Move him over here.
turn off the camera?
Hold on, I gotta take that off so you can see it.
Is this the 10-hour stream?
Yeah, I'm gonna stream for as long as I can. What's up, Lighthouse? I just seen you there. Welcome, Lighthouse 301. Merry Christmas to you.
How do I turn off the camera?
Are you on camera, Brian?
Oh yeah. No, yeah. I had to put it to front camera. It's laying down on the, so. But
Hi, Mally Mouse. How you doing? Yeah, I'm gonna be on for a while. Me and Katie are gonna split shift, and we're gonna be on for
right.
a while.
Yeah.
Could you go up? Could you go up one? I love messing with Jed
Here we go.
because I got the right. Was that you, Red Glove, dressed up on the bear costume?
Shut up, man. Just can you let it die? Just let the bear die. How's that sound? He should have a patch on his tactical vest that says "Bear Electric." Man.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get you a patch that says Bear Electric Gen on it.
I couldn't resist
Jed,
that.
you're going to be the man of the hour for the next 10 hours, Jed.
Oh, good Lord. Good Lord. You guys are going to get to watch me cook and everything. So
Beautiful.
So far,
right now, so far, Katie's been doing all the prepping. She's got the.
so that you can do your.
You do have pants on, right?
No, I'm walking around in my banana hammock.
I can
How you
believe
doing,
that.
man?
So please put a pair of pants on.
Wait, who's this? Oh, hello. How you doing? Let's see. Lance Meyer, how you doing? Welcome. Hey, it's good to see you. Let's see. What's he saying? A 10-hour stream, a guaranteed 10 hours of fuckery. Oh God, I forgot. He'll stick around for the entire 10 hours.
Yeah, he would.
Yeah,
He would.
he would.
He never really would.
That much opportunity to mess with me? Yes, he will. But as far as tonight, I'm gonna cook papas rellenos, which is I'm gonna make potato balls that have meat inside of it, seasoned meat. And
Do they have peppers?
Well,
yeah, I'm gonna have some green chili in there.
I was thinking though, right? We should get Ice to go into Red Glove's place to look for a bear costume.
Can we leave the bear costume alone? just forget about it. Just forget about it.
But I want to get down to this mystery. Was it Red Glove dressed up in the bear costume? I want to get down to this mystery.
I don't know what you're talking about. No bear costume.
Well, I want to know why the bear was attracted to you to begin with. Were you putting off like bear pheromones or something?
Wait a minute.
Is that what you were doing?
First of all, I was not on the lowest branch of the tree. Just that my fat ass was not on the low. There was people below me on the tree. So.
Well, the bear had to keep warm. Come on.
Say again?
I mean, were you up in that tree smelling like garbage or something? Because something had to attract that bear.
I'm
right?
going to say right now, we all smelled like shit. There wasn't one of us that had clean drawers that day. Not a fucking one of us. I'm the first to admit the second I step a foot on the tree branch, I crap myself. No lie. No lie. I felt sorry for who was below me.
So did the person who was below you.
You want to hear something crazy? Me and this fucking guy here, my big brother. We lived in Sleepy Hollow Garden, and I think I was like 6 years old at the time. I was 6 or 7, and my brother Abraham was 9 or 10 or something like that, right? And we used to live in this place called Sleepy Hollow Gardens, and it's in Tarrytown, New York, and it's on a slope, right? This apartment complex. It was like a whole community, and it's on a slope, right? And we go down this slope in big wheels, all right? In big wheels. You remember the old big wheels?
Yeah.
Yep.
So we had 2 big wheels, and we would go down, and we get some fucking speed, and then at the end of the street, it's a main thoroughfare. Okay, a main. I mean, highly full with traffic all the time. And me and Abraham, we went on our big wheels, and we just went down the street, and we went right through the stop sign. We first of all, going down the hill in big wheels, there's no stopping. You're gonna slide through. And we slid across that main thoroughfare. I think it's called Odell Avenue. I'm not sure. Anyway, we slid across that, barely missed the cars, go down the other hill. Once you go across that thoroughfare, there's another hill you go down, and that doesn't stop. It flattens out at a place called Penny Bridge. Right? And hold on a second. It's a place called Penny Bridge. This is the kind of stupid shit we would do. We tried to kill each other. Us as kids, we tried to murder each other, figure out ways to break bones and hurt each other. And I'm surprised we were alive. We were alive. I'm surprised that we survived that shit.
Well, let me ask you this much. You know how we were talking about, the next cruise, I'm gonna, ride you, on top of you into the surf, right?
No,
But answer this much, right? If I'm riding you like a surfboard, right, and I plant a U.S. flag into your ass, are we able to call you the USS Electro Jed?
no, you're not doing. I hate you right now. I hate you. I am not. You're not calling me the USS Electro Jet. Katie, you look like you're in pain. You okay, baby? Have a seat. I'm gonna take care of the rest.
You all right, kitty?
Her foot hurts, and she. I keep telling you guys I had a rough week. I'm not trying to get y'all to feel sorry, but when I went out to Vegas, coming back, I injured my back, and it's been paining me ever since. And I just went to the doctor yesterday. Was it yesterday I went?
I can't remember.
It was the day before yesterday. I went to the hospital, and the doctor thinks I got a pinched nerve. She gave me a shot in my back.
Don't forget to mention.
What?
Don't forget to mention the trains. Break apart the brick.
Oh yeah, yeah. And I'm just a fucking moron because Katie keeps bringing this up. So I injured my back, and I have limited use of my right hand now. My right hand, I got my last 2 fingers on my right hand are numb. They're numb, and I don't have the strength. I can't. The whole thing's in my hand, and I can't squeeze. I got maybe 40% of my strength in my hand, and I can't extend my fingers, and so the agility in my hands all fucked up. And so I got to deal with that. And what I did is the same day that we had gotten the fucking the shed, which I bought before Abraham got sick. I got a little too excited, and I wanted to get shit done, right? So I'm over here with the hammer and chisel. I got this. I was gonna put it up as a short so you could see. I was swinging the hammer, and either the hammer kept falling out of my hand because I'm right-handed, or I kept hitting myself or breaking the fucking bricks because I had the chisel so I could take the mortar off because I want the bricks whole so I could make my fire pit with the bricks. I mean, because I'm too cheap to go buy more bricks. I'm going to use the bricks where the wall is all crooked. So I did that. I hit myself with the fucking hammer. Like, goddamn, I can't catch a fucking break. And Katie's over there. What the fuck are you doing? You can't use your right hand. So this is who Katie marries. I'm not saying. I'm just saying.
Dude, God help Katie. God help Katie. I mean, God help her. It's a damn good thing she loves you. You know that?
You don't understand how lucky I am. You do not understand how lucky I am. There's a saying out there: guys are as faithful as their options.
Yeah.
No. Ain't nothing gonna make me forget how much I love my wife.
Well,
Because
I hear you about, the stupid things, that y'all did as kids, right? I don't see how I'm alive with some of the stupid things we did as kids because
Sam.
we were wild, right? I mean, we were respectful, very, very
okay.
respectful, but wild as hell, right? But we used to do what we called roof riding. My friend Sean had a 1972 Dodge Dart. You know, if you know what that looks like, it looks like a gangster car, right?
I know. I totally wrecked the dart. Yep. I
And
know.
what we would do, he would roll the windows down on the front passenger and driver side, and we would get on top of the roof and we would grab the inside of the top. And we lived on dirt roads, and he would fly these dirt roads trying to knock us off, right? And we're doing 40, 45 miles an hour around curves, trying to throw us off the top of the cars. No one ever got tossed, but I'm thinking about it now. I'm like, oh my God, we could have killed someone, you know?
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
It's funny what you do when you're younger, right? Because
Yeah.
when I lived in a place called Town Parks, right? Our house, right? It's a bunch of row of houses. Like there's 20 houses in a, like small houses in a row, and our house was at the very end, and we had probably the biggest garden, of the lot, right? The side garden, right? Everybody else had the front garden, right? But we had the front garden and the side garden, and on that there was a freaking wall, and we used to go climb up the wall, and there used to be like a stepping thing, right? And we used to go on the roof, right? And we used to jump off the fucking roof all the fucking time onto freaking concrete in a two-story house. And I don't know how many freaking times I jumped off that roof. I'm lucky I didn't fall on my freaking head. I
I'm
must have been
telling
8
you,
or 9. Yeah, like it's crazy.
I'm telling you, and y'all know me. I do not get into like conspiracy theories whatsoever, right? I believe in God with all my heart, but I do not get into the Loch Ness monster or Bigfoot or any bit of conspiracy theories. I served in the military for way too long, to know what actually goes on behind the scenes, right? But I'm telling you, there are places that I've visited that are, dude, it's just what I call pure evil, right? Like, Ron, I don't know if you've ever done it because it's right across the pond from you, right? But we did a tour of Auschwitz, right?
Yeah, I've never
And
been there. No, I know what you're going to say. Yeah, go ahead.
as soon as you enter, the hair on the back of your neck, I mean, it just stands up, right? And you can feel, up this
A presence.
almost like, yeah, like this life sucking presence, that's
Yeah.
there, right?
Do you want
And
to know the funny thing about that, John? You're not the first person to tell me that because I know a few people have done that tour.
really,
You're not the first. You're not the first person to tell me that.
mm,
You know. So
Yeah.
I had a cousin who lives in London.
Mhm.
He's done that tour, and he told me basically the same thing.
Yeah.
He
And
goes, there's something weird about that fucking place.
well, and
Something strange or something,
well,
like
I thought it
uneasy.
was weird too, because when we first got there, right? The person that was doing the tour, first thing out of her mouth was, welcome to Auschwitz, the full, blah blah tourist thing, right? But she looked right at us, right? And she goes, I'm gonna say this once, and I'm saying this for everyone's good, right? She's like, please, whatever you do after the tour, do not go into the woods anywhere around this establishment. And of course, I'm like, why? Right? I'm curious. I'm just like, why? She's like, we can't explain it, right? But there's something in the woods, something we can't explain. You don't want to find out what's in those woods. Just please don't go out there. And we didn't go out there, but of course, my curiosity's kicking in. I'm like, I'm wondering what the hell's out there, right?
Yeah,
And but once we got in Auschwitz itself, dude, I don't want to know even remotely what she could have been talking about, because dude, there there is a force in there. I mean, and the best way I can describe, dude, it's heavy. That's and it is like life sucking depression heavy. Especially when you walk through like the gas chambers.
yeah, yeah. But yeah, I know. Yeah, I knew a cousin of mine. I said did that tour, and he said the same thing. Basically, he goes, yes. He goes like there's a presence there that does not feel um not inhuman, but there's a presence there that feels very strong
Yeah.
and very I don't know how he describes it. I forget how he describes it, but he goes, it wasn't. He goes, you could just feel it,
Yeah.
So
Yeah. The
yeah,
only other place that I have felt something like that was the Colosseum in Rome. When I visited the Colosseum, now it wasn't such that heavy looming feeling, but when we were, because they've taken the floor completely off the Colosseum, right? You can see straight into where they bring the cages up and the animals would jump up, or where the gladiators were held. You could see all that because you're on a walkway, right? And
yeah,
but you can almost close your eyes, right? And you hear the crowd, and almost hear the animals and smell, what's in the air when you take that Coliseum tour. I mean, that was absolutely fascinating. But Auschwitz is the darkest place I've ever imagined in my life. And someone asked where it is. Auschwitz is in Poland.
yeah, yeah. It's right on the freaking Austria
The
border.
Polish German line. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
It's
It's
like
right on
12.
the Austria border.
Yeah, it's like 12 miles going into Poland from Germany there, and it's right over there by Austria. So it was in the perfect location not to be found by the Allied armies.
Oh yeah, um, yeah. That's where the Germans sent the Jewish into. Yeah. No, but he said that there was a presence and it wasn't. He said the second he walked in there, he felt uneasy.
Yeah.
And maybe it was the history of it. I don't know, but he said he just didn't feel comfortable there at all.
Yeah, I
So
think
I get
the
it.
only I think the only thing that can match that dread, right, is Jed putting on speedos in front of us. I mean, I think that be the only thing to scare me that much,
That no, that's just pure fear. Come on.
Yeah.
Like that's beyond fear. That's like what's the word? Like right when you're in a scary movie and that when you think nothing's going to happen, next thing something pops out and you jump up.
But
Like,
you want to know something? This is my luck, right? Um, let's say we're doing another cruise, right? And um, everyone's here at the house, and Jed goes and tries, a pair of Speedos on, and comes and
The fuck?
ask everybody to take a look, right? Dude, it'd be my luck. We would get stuck in a Groundhog Day where I'd have to live that over and over and ever, day after day after day. I think I'd, have to go shoot myself or something.
I'd shoot myself if I saw myself in a fucking Speedo. Seriously. These are all lies, guys. Let me welcome Vacay Bay. She's in the panel. And Vacay, you missed my hammer story, but I'm pretty sure you wouldn't mind getting hammered by RGM with his ball peen hammer. So yeah, y'all laugh at mine. There's Vacay Bay. She wants to get his hammer. She wants RGM hammerhead.
Yeah. Okay. Why did I just go back to the comic books? Everyone, Hammerhead. What was it? An adamantium head? Hey.
But I'll tell you this much. I live in Florida, right? And I would not live anywhere else other than Florida, right? But dude, I'm telling you, if there's something that's going to go wrong in the world, it's going to happen in Florida, right? Dude, we've got some of the weirdest people in the world that live in this state.
Yeah, you do.
Yes, we do. I mean, we've got some weirdos that live in this state, especially the people that live around the swamps. God help them, right? I mean, your Billy Bobs around here aren't what I call Billy Bobs. They're beyond, your hillbillies. They're worse than anything you can see. Dude, I've seen dogs wearing long johns.
People are weird. I don't know now. Is it because we're more connected to the world than we ever have been before? Or, and people are always fucking weird, or people are just getting weirder?
I
And
have
nobody fucking noticed before?
Yeah, I mean, I haven't a clue, right? But I mean, Florida's got everything you could think of, right? Like I'm in Northwest Florida, which is like totally different than what I call the rest of Florida, right? Because if you go to the east coast of Florida from um if you start at Daytona and you start working your way south from Daytona, right? Dude, everything just starts blending together. You might as well call it like one big city going down the coast, right? I mean, everything you just go from one town to another and there's no separation going, down Highway 1. Um Orlando, Kissimmee area is unlike any other part of Florida, right? You got I drive where everything touristy is, right? And then once you get away from that and you get into what I call mainstream Orlando, it's nothing like, what you think of, the touristy part of Orlando, right?
Yeah.
Then once you start going even further, you got to go through, if you're coming from like Orlando, right? You got to go through the Everglades to like get to Miami, right? And dude, you want to talk about some scary streets. Drive that place at nighttime. That interstate going through the Everglades to get to Miami, dude, that's some scary crap, man.
Yeah. Um, the thing about Ireland, right? When you're going through it, and if you ever get the chance, go through it in a bus, right? Because they take a Pacific, right? And you see town after town after town after town. All the fucking towns in Ireland look the fucking same.
Yeah.
Let me
Like,
just welcome Laura up to the panel. Hello.
Boo!
Oh, there he is.
Jed, wait, Jed, what happened to her? Why was she in the hospital? What's wrong?
I
What's
already
wrong?
told you why she was in the hospital. She had foot problems, but everything is fine.
Foot
And then
problems?
it got
Like
worse. And then it
what
got
kind of
worse
foot?
because my brother ended up getting sick and dying. So,
I'm very sorry about your brother. My condolences, Jed.
thank you. I appreciate
But
it.
what happened with Katie? What's wrong with Katie?
She has foot issues. The surgery didn't work.
What
So
surgery? What surgery?
she had surgery. Come on, really?
I don't know
about
these
this
things.
stuff
I
on
don't know these
Facebook.
things because you never bring Katie on the panel. That's why I always say boo.
Well, Katie is on the panel. Katie's right here. Katie, say something to. See?
I'm here.
Katie, I miss
She's gonna take
you.
over.
I'm back and forth cooking and shit. So I'm like,
Yeah, her and I are switching and swapping on cooking.
So okay. So why did she have surgery? What happened?
She had fascia surgery on her foot.
fasciitis.
Yeah. Something
Necrotizing.
fasciitis.
She had necrotizing fasciitis.
I don't know. No necrotizing.
No.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Babe, you're on the phone.
I have
Hold
the
on.
same problem. I
I got my
got
brother on the phone. Hey, hold on.
fasciitis in both feet. I got
I'm
fasciitis in both
gonna
feet.
mute my mic now.
So
No.
she's
Jed,
fine now.
tell him the
Her feet.
truth, Jed. Tell him the truth. Katie had a mental breakdown after the day you came in there and changed in a Speedo in front of her. Tell the truth.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
You know what it is? It's the day after Turtle left, and she was so happy Turtle left. It's like, yeah, fuck you, Turtle. I hate you.
Who's Turtle?
Don't worry about it. So why did she have surgery for something fasciitis?
Yeah, I got
All right.
fasciitis from both feet myself, so I know all
What
about
is
that.
that? What is that?
It's like a misalignment in the feet
Because I know
and the bones.
I know what necrotizing fasciitis is, which is a flesh killing bacteria, and you need to
No,
have
it's
your.
like it's like a misalignment in the bones in the feet.
Basically what they did, they just went in, they opened Katie's toe up and they shaved it, and reclosed it up. That's basically what the surgery was.
Oh, okay. So okay, Thank God it's nothing major. That's good. I'm happy. I'm glad she's okay.
Yeah,
Because
we're all glad he's okay.
if something were to happen to Katie, I don't know if I would want to live. And Jed's gone. All right, bye, Jed. I guess. Thanks for coming to the Electro Jed show, everyone. We'll see you on Vaughn Live next Friday. Hopefully you can be there. Boo!
Boo.
All right, give me a second. Yeah, I'm still on the phone with my brother. Sorry. Please, guys, handle
All
this.
right. All right, man. No worries. Yeah.
Hey, did you turn down the volume?
Yeah, the mic's on.
Yeah, you there, Kitty?
Yeah, hold on just a second. You turned down the volume up. Okay, hello?
Hello.
Yeah, that's better. Okay. He turned down the volume.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. So what were we talking? I forget what we were talking about.
I got some money in savings. Not much, but I got some.
Wait, hold on a second. All right. There we go. What'd you say?
I said I forgot what we were talking about before your guy come in booing. Honestly. So all I know is he just came in boo.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he does that a lot.
Yeah. Well, he misses you. Yeah, you should be more frontline on the panels.
Who, me?
Right. Yeah.
Nah. I don't know about that.
Tell us how you felt about the Jake Paul fight, because I know you were very happy he got knocked out, just like I was.
Well, I fell asleep on some of the other prelims, but I woke up just in time to see him get knocked out, and that was fucking so satisfying. It's like an early
Yep.
Christmas gift.
Nice to see it. Nice to freaking see it.
Sorry, guys, but I was busy watching the Oklahoma Alabama game at the time. You know,
Yeah. Well, football was over at that time of night here, because what's that? It was like 4:30 a.m. in the morning, something like that. Here.
oh really?
Yeah. I slept in today. I woke up around. I probably woke up around 3:30 p.m. I
Yeah.
didn't go to sleep till around 7 a.m.
You know,
So I had a
that's
good. I had a
you
good
know
freaking
that's
sleep.
something that pisses me off today, though. All of us here, I think, are old enough to remember, what I call real college football, where you would get scholarship, right, and you would go play, at the school that you got your scholarship, right. There, there was no portal that you could jump into if you weren't happy at the school, and you weren't getting paid $2 million to play football at whatever school it is. These kids now that are like 4 or 5 star recruits now, they're going to the schools now that will pay them the most money to play, instead of, some incentive of the logo, right? You've got major schools that draw people in, or at least
I thought
used
they
to,
were amateurs. No, I thought like I always thought like college football were amateurs.
What are you doing?
That's why they
They
go. That's why they
they
go
are.
making it to the pros. Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
they're still amateurs in college, but they're still getting paid to play football, right? The boosters now are able to pay them X amount of dollars, to play football, and I
but they're
don't
not
like it.
amateurs then. They're not
Huh?
amateurs then. If they're
Yeah,
getting paid, if they're getting paid to play football, they're not freaking amateurs.
yeah, that's how it's become now. Coaches now are not coaches anymore. They have to be like CEOs now, over a team.
Yeah.
I think it's dirty, man, because your schools that have massive amounts of money can bring in all these, 4 and 5 star students, where your poor colleges that can't pay, these players, they're going to get the crap players because they can't afford to pay them.
Yeah. Like, yeah, right. This here, right? Okay. I didn't grow up watching American football, right? So,
Yeah.
or college football, right? So it's not my sport. But if I ever hear a college football, uh, if I ever hear a commentator go on a college football game, well, he's trying to make it to the pros. Why the fuck, like if you're getting paid $2 million a year, you're already a fucking pro.
Well, $2
You're getting
million a year is nothing for, a pro player, right? You think
yeah,
about if you're drafted
but
into the NFL as like a quarterback, right? I mean, the least you're getting is like 15 million a year, and that's to be a backup, right? And if you're like a
yeah,
star quarterback, I mean, you're signing these outrageous, contracts,
yeah, but still $2 million a year is not it's not an amateur. That's not an amateur payment for anyone. I don't give
Yeah.
a shit.
Oh, I agree.
If you're getting paid $2 million a year, you're not a fucking amateur.
Yeah, dude,
I
I
don't.
couldn't agree with you more. And like I said, I find it sickening.
Yeah. Where did I leave it? Yeah.
I don't really know that much about football.
Yeah. I don't.
Yeah, I am definitely a football and baseball guy. I can never get into basketball, never get into it. But I remember the days I was stationed up at Fort Campbell. we used to go down to Nashville all the time and watch the Nashville Cats, which was the arena football. Now, you want to talk about fun? That was a lot of fun to go see because the field was only 50 yards, right? And you got your downs, your 4 downs to make a touchdown, right? And the sidelines were just these cushions, I mean, it was so much fun.
Sounds like fun. Okay. Come on. Okay. Yeah, sounds like fun. So it does.
Do you get some
Um,
help?
the only thing I'd like about football is just ramming into somebody. Bang.
Baking soda. Maybe not forget
I used to
Cornstarch, yeah.
to make it
I used to
enough.
I used to play okay. I used to play rugby.
And butter.
Thick, real thick.
Hey, Katie, did you hear that?
What?
Ron says he likes football because he just loves ramming it up.
Oh God.
Wait, what?
I love my
I said I like ramming into people. I like ramming into people. Right. I used to play rugby.
Sorry, I left you guys.
Yeah, well, I played. I played rugby in what you would call high school. We'd call secondary school.
Yeah.
I used to play for the team.
Now, do y'all have hockey over there?
Not ice hockey, no.
No.
Field hockey, yeah. But that's more of a woman's sport.
How you doing, brother? Thank you for stopping by.
A lot of women would play field hockey.
But not ice hockey, man.
It's over
No.
here, but you gotta put butter in there.
It's not a sport here. It's not not enough ice rinks here to play. And we don't get enough. We don't get a lot of snow or
Okay, so you don't have big like winter sports.
No, not really. No,
Gotcha.
not like that.
Do y'all have any like ski lodges or do y'all get enough snow for that?
No,
Okay.
no. We get a lot of rain, so when it does snow, it's more sleet than frickin'.
Yeah, more like slush.
It's more like slush. We call it sleet here, but yeah.
Yeah.
Sleet. But yeah, like
our GM just said it, we don't get any snow yet. We have an ice hockey team. And what our GM's talking about is the Lightning, dude, in Tampa. Dude, Tampa's won the Stanley Cup like twice. A Florida team winning the Stanley Cup, the hockey, like Super
National
Bowl.
Hockey League. Yeah.
It's insane. They are so damn good.
Yeah. The thing is, RGM. It's just, like I don't know how to, I don't think the Irish people would have the freaking tools to freaking build like 100 different rinks around the country and then go compete. They barely get a lot of these clubs barely get things for footballs. When they go play soccer, what do you call it? Like a lot of these local clubs, barely get any funding, for footballs, things like that. There for jerseys, for soccer, never mind building rinks. They go play hockey.
I'm really surprised that like Orlando does not have its own like NFL team, right? As many people that are in and out of Orlando, I'm surprised they didn't stick a pro team there or at least a pro baseball team. Because if you look at like California, right? You got the 3 major cities. You got Los Angeles, San Francisco, San Diego, right?
Yeah.
They've got football teams and baseball teams, right? But right across the bay, Oakland, well, there used to be a football team in Oakland, but they've still got their baseball team, right? Right across the bay. And I mean, California's got 5 pro baseball teams. So why can't we put something in Orlando? I mean, I know it's that close to like, Tampa. Tampa's got, the Bucks for football, and they've got their baseball team, but they're still far enough away. There's so many people in Orlando. Why can't we have a pro team in Orlando except for, a basketball team,
Yeah, I get you, man. And people in Oakland will, yeah,
Yes,
still
I think you
support
guys
the Raiders. Okay.
have to deal with it.
Yeah.
Can you guys hear
I
me?
know. What are you saying, EJ?
Hello?
Hello, what are you saying, bro?
Can you guys hear me okay?
I can hear you now. Go ahead.
Right now, I'm making the potatoes to make the chili rellenos. I mean, the papa, relleno de papa.
Okay. Nice.
Okay. Is that
Nice.
English?
No, actually,
Uh,
it's called papa relleno. That's what it's called. Shit.
Papagnano. Okay. Papagnano.
I can't use this fucking
Here.
hand. I forgot about that.
Don't
Yeah, they
don't
should have a
dox
team in
yourself,
New
Dad.
Mexico, the New Mexico Bears. Yeah.
So smash it down there and mix that butter in. You might have to put more butter. Oh!
Feedback.
The New Mexico Cuddling Bears
Yeah.
or Bear Cuddlers. What about Bear Cuddlers?
All right.
How do I know he needs
No. I got it. I got it.
Smooth. Yeah.
I got it, John. The New Mexico Bear Snugglers.
Dude, Jed would be the mascot, dude. He would just utterly be the damn mascot.
The Bear Snugglers.
No, we don't.
New
No.
Mexico Bear Snugglers.
He said, wait, how was I going to dox myself? Because I'm not Mexican.
Oh, he's Puerto Rican.
I'm Puerto Rican.
Puerto Rican.
But yeah, I can definitely see, that being the mascot for their team and Jed rolling out on hover round, in a bear costume.
Fuck?
Are you? No. Here, now I think you're getting this wrong. So, dude, John, I think you should put RGM in the bear costume and get him choosing Jed.
No, because he'd have a chancla in his hand and take pictures of it. Hey, Stormy, what's up? Hold on a second.
Here, no, not a new name for it. Now it's the New Mexico Chocolate Bear.
Yeah.
No fucking chancla bears. Fuck that.
Or they could be out there with the USS Electro Jeds.
You didn't put none of the you didn't put none of the what do you call it, the cornstarch in, right? You put it in?
Just a little piece of butter. You said it needed to be smooth.
Yeah. Okay.
That's
No,
all I
don't
did.
don't-
I'm
don't-
putting it in one piece at a time.
don't put the cornstarch yet.
But I'm just putting it one piece at a time until it's smooth.
Okay, cool.
Hey AJ, I gotta go for probably like 20 minutes.
20 months.
I'll be 20 minutes.
20 minutes. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm gonna take
I'll-
you guys to go see the Katie She Shed real quick. I don't know if you guys got a chance to see it, but let me go take you on the tour.
Well, I'll wait for that, but yeah.
Getting there?
Huh?
Getting there?
Yeah, it's getting there. You could put you gotta put an egg. One egg yolk.
Just an egg yolk?
Yeah. All right. Move, guys. Come on. Why is this
Stop me.
house by the
I'm
damn
just
door?
reading. I'm just reading the
Look at this
comments.
guy.
I'm just reading the comments.
They just
A
can't stop.
barrel.
They're right by the door, either the front door or the back door. And don't make no jokes about back doors. So this is
Uh,
Katie's show.
well,
Can you see it?
according to according to, and you're talking about back doors here. According to Red Glove Militant, a bear already owns that ass.
Shut the fuck up. So look how big it is. You see this?
You're covering it up with the. You're
You can't
covering it
see
up
it?
there
Oh
with the.
shit.
Nah, you're covering up there with the, what do you call it?
God damn it. Hold on a second. Can I move
Yeah,
this
your
stuff to the
camera's
front?
not on.
My camera's not on?
Right.
No, your camera's on, but you're covering it there with the, what do you call it? Somebody's written, the comment is covering it up.
Yeah.
Okay, let me see. Oh, great.
Why don't you just make the screen bigger?
I'm trying to, but I'm on the phone, so.
I get you. Yo, how are you doing, Stormy?
It's not letting me change the settings. What the hell? Anyway, before it gets
StreamYard's
too dark,
going. StreamYard's going a little bit gaga, or like, I don't know. They say StreamYard's getting worse.
I'm gonna go back in the house. Hey, you guys stop. Dante, in the house. Dante, get in. Because you're being a pain in the ass.
Well, I'd like to know how many people out there right now actually have snow or have had snow already this year.
We had snow already.
Y'all had snow?
Yeah, we had snow. Hold on a second.
It's been cold, but no snow. It's been raining a lot, though.
It's been cold as hell, man. It's been like 45 degrees here. That is so freaking cold.
Come on.
What's it? Yeah, I'm going to check right now. What's it right now? Oh, we're doing very good here. It's 7 degrees Celsius, which for this time of year is freaking brilliant.
Mm.
Now, I've seen it like -2, -3 a couple of times, but it's okay. We can see now.
What's up, Stormy? How you doing? I'm gonna be on for a while tonight, so quite a while. But I was also going to share some cooking with you guys because that's what I'm doing right now. And I'm making papa rellenos. You're doing it right. Go with the soup. You got it. Just drop that down.
Are you in the ski shed right now?
There you go. Put that in there. I should get one more. One more. Yeah, one more. Yeah, and I'll do it.
Yeah. Here, EJ, I gotta head off, but I'll be back in around 20 minutes or so.
All right.
All right.
Yeah.
Have a good one, guys.
For the time being, we got to eat real quick, and I'll be back lickety split, Jed.
No problem.
Yeah.
No problem. I got this covered for now.
All right.
You guys hanging out with me for a while.
No worries, EJ. See you later, kitty.
See you later, alligator.
In a while, crocodile. Okay. Peace.
Oh! the egg. I lost it. I was over here trying to show off to Katie, and I dropped the egg down the drain. How much bullshit is that?
Careful. Will you start me to this one?
Huh?
Will you start me to this one?
Sure. Let's fuck this one up now, George.
You know, fun fact about
What's the fun fact about it?
babies in them. Cute.
Yeah, I know. You have to do any of that.
I know you love period. That's one thing.
That's just true. Thank you for sharing that fun fact about eggs being period. Because that just makes it sound so much more better. Shit. Okay. Now we got the potatoes
Stay here.
nice and creamy. We gotta put the cornstarch in. I'm gonna put it in a little bit at a time. Little bit at a time. Just gotta make it to the consistency that I can make. I'm gonna make these potatoes into kind of like a dough. Here I gotta do it all left-handed because my right hand has no strength. I want to do it for a little one. Give it a break.
Pick it up and put the shit. Hey. You're not being able to be a doggy bear, alright?
Second. Little more cornstarch. Then after I get this all mixed in, I let this cool all the way down. And then I'll make the meat filling. And then we will start making our papas rellenos. This potatoes have to have the consistency of a dough. Okay?
Hershey said 16 by 26 plus 8-foot cover. Ooh. You want me to take over?
I just mix it for a little bit.
Okay. You see the sunset over there? Turn around and look out the window.
Oh, damn.
Look out the window.
Remember the phone's over there. It's watching you. I always feel like somebody's watching me. Kay is, oh, there you go. Kay is on here. Kay loves dolls. How you doing, Kay?
Look at me.
Oh, hold on. Let me take this down. Let's look at you. Hey, oh. Did you just get that, Kay?
Yeah.
Katie, look at this tattoo. Kay, oh, yeah, that's right. Wow, that looks good. That is nice.
Yeah, my tattoo artist is Travis Barker's tattoo artist.
No shit. That is a nice tattoo.
Thank you. Yeah, I feel much better now. What are you guys doing?
This is a cat. This is about my brother, and I'm just talking about some memories I have with him. Explaining what's going on,
Oh,
what
that's
happened in the
special.
past. Yeah, what happened in the past 2.5 weeks. Yeah.
That's special.
No, it's perfect. Now we gotta turn that into a ball. Cover it up with some cellophane paper, plastic wrap. Yeah. And then I'm gonna get on the meat. Oh God, that sounded right. Shut up! Just shut up! Shut up! Just shut up! All right. I'm gonna get on cooking the meat. Damn. Damn. Even Katie goes on meat. What the fuck? What's that?
A perfume.
Is that a fragrance?
Yeah, I smell like strawberry.
Uh huh.
Don't eat it. I bought these two this morning. They're from Escada. They're fruity perfume.
Very, very nice.
If Katie likes fruit, get her Escada.
If Katie likes fruit, I gotta get her Scotta. That's perfume, right?
What is it?
Scotta perfume smells
Yeah,
pretty.
where's the plastic wrap?
Yeah, hold on a
It's over
second.
there. Hold on. We're using it recently. I just don't know where.
Let me check with Katie real quick. Hold on a second. Actually, we're gonna be like this now, and I can take that off so everyone's being seen. Just put a top on it. Round it.
Got it. Here. Take care of this so you can get on me.
I can get on. You know what?
Yeah. Get on me.
I can't talk to one of you. None of you are grown up. Not one of you are grown up. We gotta clean as we go, though. Where's the sponge?
Right here?
You gotta watch this. So, guys, if you remember me telling you, because I got a problem with my back, I have very limited use on my right hand, my right arm. Yeah, come here.
Oh, from the ball.
Go. If you can.
What do you like?
So please excuse, I just want to get this message. This is my favorite thing. This is a potato ricer.
Oh, and then I like right. Like right there.
What you do is you put the cooked potato in here, and you smash it, and it's easier to make mashed potato there. Because it does not look like rice. You look like rice. You look like rice. What the fuck? All right, that's a witness. I got witnesses. She got violent with me.
How do you like your hair posted?
Katie, beat his ass.
Hey, what's up,
Hey,
everybody?
can you be on my side one time?
Now he likes his hair pulled.
I think Katie read her. Katie wins every time.
Yes. Okay, the potato roaster is clean. Sorry, guys, you're watching me cleaning and stuff, but I don't like cooking in a dirty kitchen and then letting shit pile up. And then you never get it cleared. Okay. Okay, how's your day been?
I was being tattooed all day. So it was very painful.
What, how long did that take?
5 hours?
Wow.
Good.
Did you take any breaks at all?
Yeah, for like 5 minutes a couple of times to stand up, and then I hit my dab thing, and then I took some Tylenol.
Oh, you do dabs too, huh?
Dabs, yeah, dabs are good.
Ooh.
Yeah, Katie does dabs.
I'm gonna do one right now.
Huh?
I'm gonna do one right now.
You gonna do,
Do a dab, do a dab.
What?
are you gonna do it on camera?
Do a dab.
Why? You want me to?
No, I don't want to get in trouble.
Yeah, I
This
think
is what
so.
Siberian lunch might have looked like 5,000 years ago. In the Plattsburgh city, workers received rations less
Baby.
Last thing that needs to be cleaned for now.
You think?
Then I can start on
All right.
Just shut the fuck up. Now, when you're cooking, from what I understand, when you're cooking Papa Hyena, you don't brown the meat first. What you do is you put all the wet items that you're going to put in it. You cook the sauce, you cook the tomato sauce, the onions, all the stuff you're going to put in it. You put it in the pot first with garlic, and then you put the meat in. You want the meat to, you want it to stew in there so that it absorbs all the flavors from the sauce.
Huh.
Yeah. This is one of our favorite pots. We call this Excalibur.
It's starting
Like
to,
a sword.
it's starting to lose its little coating or whatever on it.
To lose its luster. We need to
Yeah.
get another one. Move you guys. Oh, here.
RGM says, I never made potato balls, but I buy them at the Spanish bakery all the time.
Well, this is the first time of me making them, so this is kind of like an experiment for me.
Speaking of firsts, I made rice pudding for the first time today too.
Ooh, that shit came good. She did a really good job on it. Hey, we got garlic. Please tell me we got garlic.
Like actual garlic?
Yeah.
Oh.
I think we got minced garlic, right?
It didn't say anything in the recipe about actual garlic though.
Yeah. So I want to put garlic
It's
and green chili in it.
It has a the potato balls have like your choice of meat in them, and what else? Like tomatoes and
The tomatoes,
spicy shit.
the spice. We're gonna put green chili in place of the spice.
Yeah, we're putting green chili in there. Yeah, seasoned ground beef. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me.
I just want to know this is actual green chili. Right?
No, I think that's a green chili tip that I bought. There should be an open container in there. Maybe you can use some green chili dip. I'm just kidding. Yep, that's the one.
So,
Stormy says, do you dip them or just eat them regularly?
just eat them
regularly.
Green chili. Put that in sauce.
Don't put any moisture. You're not supposed to put any moisture
Yeah, no,
in there. Yeah, because you gotta fry them, remember? Else you want to get splashed.
Put some tomato sauce.
Oh, nope. I draw the line at olives. I'm not doing olives. Do you need some help, honey? Hold on. I'm coming.
Just open the slot there and then and make it slot. There you go. That's all. That's all. No. I just want to end it. Heck. I don't have to. This way I don't gotta take the thing. Because we don't gotta use the whole can. Just make stops now.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I don't.
Okay,
I didn't
I'm
mean
sorry,
to.
guys, if you're not seeing me, I'm just getting everything prepared right now.
Well, I was just saying that I didn't mean to burp into the microphone. I'm sorry. Huh?
Was it a good one?
Stormy said, Katie, that burp was deep.
You guys have no clue.
Like fucking Shrek burps and shit.
Fuck yeah, you do. I got the frozen onions here.
Okay.
Okay. And every Puerto Rican and Dominican has a box of this in their house. It's a song. Every Puerto Rican and Dominican, and possibly Cuban, They have this in the and
Oh yeah, I know the store used to sell them like frozen. That's how we.
gotta have some sofrito,
I originally ate them, but it would be nice to eat it fresh, for once.
and some chicken bouillon. Start off.
Jed, how do you get it? You're only Puerto Rican.
Really? Well, right now I'm earning my Rican card, okay? Because if I make these things right, you can't talk no more shit.
Oh, what are you doing, Jed? Go on, buddy. Ooh. RGM says he bakes his own sofrito.
Right. I believe that, RGM. So we already you gotta put all this stuff together now. Because again, we're not browning it. We're cooking the meat full, but we're not browning it. We're stewing it. Damn, right hand.
I put sazon in my sofrito, and that's what I season my pernil with. Ooh, that's a good idea.
Oh yeah.
I usually just like fucking sprinkle it on and then like rub it all in and shit. But I never thought to do that. I'm chilling in the room. The babies are asleep. The guys wet thing, the games, and me. Is it done tonight?
I'm now throwing the hatch green chili in there.
It's gonna be delicious.
Fuck yeah.
One day I'm gonna help Jed become a full Puerto Rican. You're about halfway there, he says.
Throwing in the sazon. Don't need too much. Time to put the ground beef in.
Good night, Lance. Lance says have a good evening. What?
You?
Oh. And we squeeze your meat in there?
Yeah. Shut up. Squeeze my meat.
That smells good.
I know. And I haven't even put the tomato in yet. What the fuck?
Okay, meat squeezing done.
Now when you put the tomato sauce in,
Katie, if you do the system with the sofrito on the pork shoulder for 3 days. See, it is normal to do it for 3 days before.
what?
The pernil. You're all like, oh, he doesn't need to be 3 days. And I'm like, I was just like saying that's how I like it. But anyway. And then put it in the oven for about 5 hours. 250.
But that's what you see. This is how the meat stews.
Yeah.
Right? Because if you brown it, it's not gonna absorb all the flavor. So this is how you get the meat to stew. And when it browns from this type, all that flavor is gonna be in there. And this is what we're gonna fill the potatoes with. We're gonna fill the
Sort
potato
of.
balls with this once this is cooked.
She said he makes sort of pernil.
What the fuck? Can I get some props?
He says he really does love you, though.
Who said that?
Archie.
Okay, Archie.
Of course it's Archie.
I don't think I can take 10 hours of RGM. Let me show you how to do something so you can highlight their comments. Here, let me show you.
Oh, I think I know how to do
Yeah,
it. I
just
didn't want
put the mouse on it and highlight show.
Okay.
And then you go down each one until you get to the end.
You want to do that for each and every one of them?
Yeah.
Oh, good gravy. I really do love chin.
I like to show off, but I don't. Oh, I can't do it with my right hand.
What are you trying to do?
Flippy thing.
Oh. Yeah, don't. You're just going to make a big mess. Don't even risk
No.
it.
What's that?
I'm not cleaning your mess. But... What is
I'm gonna
that?
put my salt in now.
Jed, do you like what's that word? Alcopurious?
What?
I don't. That's what he's asking me. I don't know how to pronounce that.
I think it needs a little more. I didn't even add this.
Hold on, I'm coming.
Got it.
Oh, you got it?
I forgot to put the sofrito. Shit.
Oh, Dante, don't start your shit.
Did you get the pimentos?
Shit, the pimentos. Hold on a second. Go in there. Whatever. Can't see any though. Hold on.
I'm gonna reduce the heat on this.
Oh shit. Is that spicy bit?
Yeah. Don't worry, it's just increase you. So this is what the filling looks like. I'm gonna let this reduce, not too much, because I don't want the meat to get to get crusty anywhere. I want this consistency, only a little thicker. The meat is done. I just want it to reduce, so I got the flame down halfway.
The R is like a D. Oh, is that why you always say put? I don't know. It sounds silly, but is that why you always say puro? He said the R is like a D. Is that why you always say puro? Okay.
Come here.
Oh, you want to try it?
Oh.
Time for taste test.
Oh shit! That's gonna taste good. It's gonna be this side potato. Maybe a little more salt. You tell me. Shit, I could put that on bread right now and eat it. Is it missing anything? You think it tastes really good?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, this tastes delicious! It's gonna be hard for me not to dig in here with some bread and shit. Look how good this looks. Look at that. Dude, I want to dunk some.
Jed knows Jed knows Spanish more than me. In that sense, I'm the Puerto Rican. Is there a fire in your mouth?
Yeah. Fuck. It's good. But fuck me, it's hot.
Come on, Jed. I gave you props. That's what he said. Shit. I'm out of dabs. What am I gonna do?
Okay, we are at the right consistency.
Brian says maybe a Puerto Rican.
Okay? We are just at the right consistency now. What do you think, RGM?
You
Does that
stand.
look like the right consistency?
He says, and you stand there smug with your potato balls, not even acknowledging me. Oh, shit, I snorted.
Okay. I think Jose needs to try this. Jose, you want to try a little bit? See how the meat tastes? This is what's going to be his side of the potato ball.
Hey, babe, are we still gonna do a fire pit tonight like you wanted?
Yeah, I wanted.
Oh, hell yeah.
Let's figure that flavor.
He says the consistency looks right. Stop dipping bread in there. He's dipping bread in there.
I am not. I am just, what I'm doing is I'm testing everything to make sure that the consistency.
Hey, I think you've tested enough. There's not gonna be enough meat for the balls.
Make sure, wait a minute, you have to make sure the consistency is right.
You know what? It's time to pull out the chocolate. I'll be right back.
You have to make sure if you listen. The cook always has to test as they're cooking. Why do you think most cooks are like?
Yeah, you have to leave. Stop eating.
All right, like that. I need water. I need some fucking water. Come on. Water. Give me water. Oh my God.
Jed, if you keep eating the meat, you won't have any balls in your mouth tonight.
You know. Fuck you.
Well, let's stay up there the rest of the night.
Ooh.
What are you doing? Okay.
All right. Now, where the fuck is the cutting board?
Oh, I put it in the dishwasher. Shall we?
I'll use the other cutting board. Okay.
I'm gonna keep.
Pull out the big cutting board.
Hey, babe, I'm gonna keep that up there for the rest of the night.
Huh?
I said I'm gonna keep that up there for the rest of the night.
I don't want this being left up. Right?
No, it's it where he said, Jed, if you keep eating the meat, you won't have any balls in your mouth tonight.
Shut up, man.
He said Katie is a sweetheart, but Jed is hard-headed. That's why he needs chonklers. Need help?
The way they said to do this is you gotta use cornstarch. Let me dry my hands. Shut up.
This will be entertaining on Food Network.
Shut up. Dry my hands. And then we gotta put a little bit cornstarch. God damn, we're just dropping everything. Gotta put a little bit of cornstarch under the board. Damn, put it around. Then you put some in your hands. So then you're supposed to take the dough, roll it up. God damn it.
Oh my God, he would take that as a compliment.
What?
He says you could be the Spanish Guy Fieri.
I like Guy Fieri.
Yeah, I know. That's why you take it as a compliment. Well, he said Spanish Guy Ferrari.
You know what? This does not have the right consistency. I gotta put more cornstarch in the potato dough. Give me a second.
Potato.
Oh,
You need some help?
yeah,
Okay. Hold on.
right in. Fuck it up. Put a little more in.
It's fun. There's good stuff at the bottom. You see? Oh, we did it. Fold it in there.
Okay,
You need to be a little more careful.
sorry.
From my behind.
Mina.
Oh no, don't put the Dracula bullshit. Oh my god.
Does it feel more like dough now? That's good.
Yeah, that's the worst fucking part for stir. Let's see.
Oh,
So I never seen green chilies and potato balls, so these would be like a New Mexico version.
yeah, it's got, yeah, it will be in New Mexico version, yes.
Brian says I might just sleep, guys. You going to bed, Brian?
We'll make sure each one is right size.
Oh, it's 1 a.m. Oof. It's 1 a.m. there. That's why he going to bed.
Oh, Brian?
Yep. Sweet,
Alright.
sweet dreams, Brian. I might just. RGM says I might stay here and make it a long night for Jet.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh man.
Okay. So basically,
Bye, Brian. Say goodbye.
bye, Brian. Basically, you want to make a little pancake like this, put it to the side.
Potato pancake. He says, "Who am I kidding? I'm definitely making it a long night for Jen." What's that one chef on Food Network you don't like? What was his name?
Burrell?
Huh?
Burrell?
Oh, Amberell?
Yeah.
No, that's the one that I don't like. But who's the one that you don't like?
Can't remember. I haven't watched the Food Network in a while.
I
God
think.
damn it. Broke it.
What'd you break?
Huh?
What'd you break?
My potato ball.
Oh. Well, I know there's Bobby Flay, and Food Network is like all up his ass about it, but I don't like him either. How's it going over there?
It's going pretty good. I got 3 patties so far.
I like Guy Ferrari, Aaron Sanchez, and Gordon Ramsay. What?
Ramsey?
Well, yeah, but he spelled it Ransi. No, Ranseyes. I don't know. Aaron Sanchez. Oh, Gordon Ramsay. Okay.
Okay, 4.
What? Ooh, my baby's on a roll. Look at him go.
Getting better at it.
I used to hate Gordon Ramsay. I fucking love him. It's going to be pretty good, you say? What can I do to make it not so pretty good?
Shut up.
Every
I
single
think
one.
I'm going to cut out a part.
I don't fucking understand it. I don't fucking understand all this.
Oh, we're balling now.
One day Jed is going to take my wrench. If he takes your wrench, I'll give him a chocolate. How about that? Is that a fair trade, honey?
Who said I'm going to take the wrench?
RGM. He
Oh,
said one
shit.
day you're gonna take his wrench, and I say if you take his wrench, I'll give you the chocolate.
Hey, you fuck for me all the time. I'm going to defend it.
Stormy's asking is food done. Nope, he's currently
No, right now I'm making the
forming his balls.
Wow, man, really?
He's forming his balls, Stormy. His balls filled with meat. Oh yes. Katie, I love that idea. See, RGM likes that idea. I like that idea. I almost want him to take my wrench.
Shut up.
Oops. Oh, damn it. I hope they big balls. That's what Stormy said. Let me see the size of your balls, baby. Let me see.
Huh?
Are they all equal shit? Like equal sizes?
They're all similar sizes. I haven't made the balls yet. Shut up.
What?
I'm making the discs to put the balls in. Shut up. I want to hear no more about it.
He said he's balling now, but he is still relatively ballless. Who's got the biggest balls of them all? Jed, make sure your balls don't have lumps in them.
Wow, all these ball jokes, man.
Oh yeah, keep it coming, guys. Keep it coming. Oops.
I'm sweating up a storm right here.
Some balls are held for charity, and some for fancy dress. But when they help for pleasure, they're the balls that I like best.
Okay. We're gonna start making the balls now. I finished that a little bit. Okay. A little bit of this. Put it in there. Maybe a little more. Hopefully that's not too much. Take the ball. Pinch it up.
Oh, don't pinch the balls.
Huh?
Don't pinch the balls.
But you gotta pinch them. I get it to come together. God damn it. I gotta shut up.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite AC/DC songs, but nobody else I know really likes that song. If you're a full-blown Rican, you and your whole household would have balls of play. You know, the guy that came in here earlier going, boo, boo. Well, he usually comes in asking Jed for, how do you say that? Albadinkas or, fuck, I can't pronounce. Albondigas. Yeah? Jed is ignoring me now.
Guys, remember, this is my first time making these.
What about how it comes out, honey? I appreciate your effort. It does taste delicious. So.
We know the meat, the filling's gonna taste good.
No, your meat always tastes good. Oh, Daniel likes the rice pudding I made.
Did he?
Mm-hmm.
You knew he would.
Oh, he said, for a first-time rice pudding maker, you did a good job. Thank you. Jed, I bet if I was a 450-pound bear, you would give me your undivided attention.
Fuck off, RGM. I already know who said that one.
Got a point, though.
Damn it.
What'd you do?
One of the patties broke up.
Nope, Jed's balls be booked and busy. That's Stormy.
Really, Stormy?
Yep.
At you, Stormy, at you.
That's so fucking funny.
I put these in the freezer for a while.
Like your O face when you're handling the balls.
I don't have an O face when I'm handling
Yeah.
this. Okay.
Yeah, you kind of did though. Your mouth was open. How many did you make?
5, 6, 7, 8.
I can't wait till the end of the world. I'm gonna have fun in that bunker. Katie, I hope all this work he putting in there is a lot and his hand's still working on it for you later. That was Stormy.
Uh-huh. We're gonna do these streams from your she shed next time. Once we get some light going in there.
Mm-hmm. I still want to get those lights, you know, that you stick to the wall and then
Yeah.
like the ones in the guest room.
Yeah.
They're like $5 at Walmart.
Yeah, they're pretty cheap.
Yeah. Those are rookie numbers, Jed.
I'm a rookie, fucker. What the hell?
No, you can't be in the Puerto Rican ball rolling championship if you don't practice.
This is my first time rolling balls. Leave me the fuck alone. I think I'm doing pretty good. We might have some leftover meat.
There's no such thing as leftover meat. Okay. I was just gonna get like a multicolor one that comes with a remote and you know like flashes different colors and stuff.
The LED one.
Yeah, the LED ones, whatever they're called. Jed, if you can't feed Katie your balls, at least get her the bat for her she shed. Katie deserves better. Hell yeah, fucking bat above the door. Oh my god, you almost dropped your balls.
Shush.
Literally dropped the ball.
Oh shit. Oh,
What did you do?
God damn it.
Did it fall apart?
No,
Oh, what happened?
it almost fell apart.
Oh.
Okay.
I agree. It was fucking lame. I got all excited because, like, in the small photo, there's like a little black animal above the door. And I'm like, ooh, yay, a bat. He's like, that's not a fucking bat. That's an eagle. I'm like, oh, do they have a bat available? My balls dropped a long time ago. Babe, he said my balls dropped a long time ago. Jed's a late bloomer.
Wow. That's enough Jed fucking talk. How's that sound?
Oh my god, if there was a roast for Jed, he would definitely be up there. Honey.
What?
If there was a roast for you, he would definitely be up there.
Oh, you don't have to tell me. I know.
Jed, you're the bad with the bad data. my doggies are snoring. The babies wore them out. You're the man with the bandana. Ooh. Do, 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 do. It's my belief that my big ball should be held every night. Ooh. Stormy Jed is too funny to mess with. Did you hear me?
What?
He said Stormy Jed is too funny to mess with. He better hope I never go on one of them cruises. Man, this shit's tedious. How do y'all fucking do this? Clicking comments all night. Like, better shit to do. What?
What'd you say?
I said this clicking every comment bullshit is fucking tedious. Like, I got better shit to do, you know. Anytime I'm with John, he's gonna get so paranoid. Oh my god, I can't imagine on the water slide.
I don't know what to think about it.
I can't wait to see these balls. He said no more Jed talk. We'll stop being the man with a bandana then. Back in the freezer?
Oh shit! No! No! Fix! I got glue here. I'll patch you up. Patch you up right now. I'm gonna give you some stitches.
He's a ball surgeon. Oops.
Oh, I got damage. Patch you up. Behave, ball. Oh, this is the biggest ball of them all. Oh, shit. Shut up.
Just like that AC/DC song.
Okay, freeze these. Get the oil going. That was a lot more work than I thought it would be.
Mm-hmm. You know, like the bricks?
Yeah, right.
Don't worry about the bowl. I'll wash that shit.
What?
I'll wash those dishes. Don't worry about it.
I want to do now because we need the space.
No, I was gonna do it if you. We were just gonna switch first.
We also got to set up the oil.
Hey, let me do this, and you sit here for a minute.
All right.
Come on, I got this. Stop ignoring me, and acknowledge my hubris. Oh, Stormy, it's too late to get him now, but I do want one.
Okay.
And here you go. Your hand is all wet.
Really? You had to say it like that, right? My hand is not all wet from my balls. Good Lord. All right, let me do this. I'm fucking sweating. So we got to set up a pot of oil. We got to use that oil right there, babe. That oil right there. That's the one we're going to use to fry the balls in. That was a lot of work on my right hand because me being right hand and this is my dominant hand, and because I have very limited use with it, I have no dexterity in my hand whatsoever.
All for dexterity. Huh?
Say again?
You rolled a 1 in dexterity.
Yeah, I rolled a 1 in dexterity. Oh, that's right. You did play D&D. Yeah, right behind the microwave, yes. Go ahead. So you guys understand, I'm doing this for my brother. I'm trying to raise funds for him. If you guys, Control C. If you could please share this page for me, Control V. If you could please share that page, if you want to donate anything will help. It's for the funeral crossing. Let me explain. We're gonna keep receipts for everything, so you understand. We gotta get my mom down to Las Vegas, whether we fly her or drive her, so she can see her firstborn before he gets put away. So we have to pay for that. We got to pay for the cremation, and then we got to pay for the transportation coming back here with him, and then we got to pay to put him in the wall with his son and his brother. And I mean, we're gonna go the cheapest way possible because we just don't got money like that. Unless we got some people that are feeling randy enough to give us money for a decent burial, and we can do 2 viewings. But for now, we're trying to get enough to get my mom down there, get him viewed, and then do right now we're going the cheapest way possible. Whatever we get on the GoFundMe is all we're going to use because we have right now we're spent. And I could use all your help, guys. I could use your support. I don't usually ask. This is not me, but it's hard to talk about. It really is. It's hard to talk about. I know we were joking around a little while ago and all this, and I'm trying to make light of everything. I don't want this to be all depressing stream, but I do need y'all to understand what this is all about. This is about raising money for my brother's funeral. raising money for my niece's dad. And then, let me tell you, that little girl is going through some crap right now. She is going through it. Her dad, she just lost her dad. Her mom's in the hospital. You know, she got even more scared when I ended up going to the doctor, to the urgent care, because I never healed up from the trip. So please, guys, you know, send prayers. We could use prayers, but we could use donations, share. Yes, he has children. My niece is his daughter, and she's the one that's she's dealing with the problem. That's another thing she has to deal with. She had to pay the rent, and she has to have everything out of that house by the 31st. Everything has to, we got to rent the truck to get all his stuff out of there. She's going to let his neighbors take some, you know, inconsequential stuff, you know, because he's been friends with people there for years. But and then she's going to bring that stuff in the truck out here, so that the family, she's basically taking care of his what do you call it, his estate. She's taking care of his estate right now. Oh, vacay, babe. I had to pick on you a little bit because I knew I was going to get a real lot of shit today. Because, you know, you got Star Wars Dad, he's going to give me shit. You got Brian Harkin, he's going to give me shit. RGM, you know he's going to give me shit. And then once he starts giving me shit, every one of you start dogpiling. I bet you got a good shift for her.
There, it's done.
Growing up, me and this guy, Abraham was the first one to ever give me a black eye. Now, I've had many in my life, but my big brother was the first one to give me one over a pencil. I was so petty. I loaned him my pencil because I was doing homework, but then I loaned him my pencil. He said he just needed to borrow it for a sec. That's what he said. Let me borrow it for a sec. So, okay, here. I let him borrow it, and then like 10 minutes later, can I have my fucking pencil back? And he popped me in the eye. He just, because he was writing a love letter to his girlfriend. And I was like, motherfucker, please, give me my shit. And he just whap right in the eye, man. My first black eye. Okay, where were we living at that time? I think we were living in the Bronx. We had moved out of the Bronx. We moved down to Terrytown. Then we moved to White Plains. Then we moved to Yonkers. And then we moved back to the Bronx. In the spirit of reminiscing, I think Katie should give Jed a black eye for taking so long on these potato balls. Dude, it's my first fucking time. I hope they come out good. I really do. Preferably using a chancla. You're such a great friend. Easiest game of Clue ever. Katie in the kitchen with the chancla. See what else we got here. So you got the oil going? I'll get it going. Hold on.
I just did the dishes.
It's all right.
I just wanted to sit.
Oh,
Oh, they made the seat warm.
I got some oil going. I'm gonna use this pot. Hold on. Let's fix something here. Go to media, up, all the way to right, down, right there. Press that. Click the picture with Abraham.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, and now click this picture on full. Press this right there.
This one?
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Anyway. Clean this off.
Star Wars Dad said should try Italian balls instead. Meat filling and veggies inside a rice ball, floured and then breaded and fried.
Oh, I could have put rice in this. Nah.
Wait, how do I? Oh wait, is this it? Okay, I found it. I was trying to figure out how to get back to the comments. Potato.
That should be enough oil. Oh, oh! The fuck? Yeah. All right. Here.
I'm not sure if your camera's frozen or if you're just being very still.
Are they really still?
Oh, there you. Okay, I saw movement. All right. You just be very, very, very still.
Gotta set the thermometer to 375. I wait till that hits 375, then I put the balls in. There's just no way.
He said use some Wagyu beef in them balls. Ain't that one expensive?
Yeah, it's expensive.
The hell. I talked to this movie once, right? And this guy rented his house with his wife or whatever for their anniversary or something. And he got Wagyu steak to cook her and everything. But you know what she went to do?
Right.
She went to go feed it to a fucking stray dog.
See, that's some shit you would do.
No, I would not.
That's some shit would do.
That's too fucking
No,
expensive.
you would totally do that.
No, that's too expensive to give to it.
No, you would totally do
No,
that.
I would not. That shit drove me nuts. Are you kidding me? Jed can't eat Wagyu. His arteries are already clogged. That's from Star Wars Day.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Must hydrate. I'm sweating up a storm for you guys. Please share that link. Get some donations going.
Oh, do I just right click? Let's see. Paste.
Huh?
Yeah, that's the one. Hey, there you go.
What happened?
Or sharing the link.
Sorry, I'm gonna I'm gonna have spoon fish.
But Jed sure does love himself some balls. That was Star Wars Dad.
Really, John?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Star Wars Dad, I saw someone go to Subway yesterday and it hurt my heart because I know a Publix sub is far superior. I don't know what Publix is, but I don't know. Subway, the chicken bacon ranch from Subway on Italian urban cheese bread toasted. It's fucking bomb. Yeah, shaved rib man makes steak sandwiches with Publix hoagies. Oh, I guess that's a store or something.
$197.
What temperature it's gotta be.
$375.
Jed, don't act like you won't have balls in your mouth by the end of the night.
Wow, you know what? Get your mind out of the gutter, buddy. I'm gonna put the rest of this meat in a sandwich bag, okay?
Okay. You could put your meat in my bag. No?
Huh?
I said you can put your meat in my baggie.
You just helping them all, huh?
Jed, do you enjoy the balls or sausage first? Star Wars Dad. That was from Star Wars Dad.
Yeah?
What's the answer?
I don't have the answer. I'm gonna put this in the freezer, okay?
Okay.
We're gonna have something to cook tomorrow. At 280.
Just creeping along.
Yep.
Like Sarge's balls first thing in the morning when he gets up.
No, Dante's too busy fighting them. My little black dog is gay. He likes biting balls.
No, he's bi maybe, but he's not fucking gay.
He's bi.
Sarge is the gay one. Sorry, Dad, I have a feeling the answer to that question is too close to call. Did you hear what he said?
No.
He said, Star Wars Dad, I have a feeling the answer to that question is too close to call.
These guys just go quick.
Excuse me. Saw an AI video of Jake Paul fighting in a dress. It's a pink tank, like crop top that says baby on it, and it's like like one of those cheerleader skirts. Kind of funny.
That is kind of funny.
Jay gonna go up like the 4th of July with how close his beard is getting to the stop. I was laughing. I'm doing it, making my ribs hurt.
Okay, we had a fatality.
Oh no!
Yeah. Damn it. Damn. Fuck. What the hell? Come on, with all this fucking work.
Mm.
All right, we're there.
Did y'all notice him sticking his tongue out like a dumbass? Uh,
First batch in.
Katie, be thankful Jeb would never leave the house if he could lick his own ball. Babe,
What?
Star Wars Dad said, Katie, be thankful Jed would never leave the house if he could lick his own balls.
Wow. Really, Star Wars Dad? That's you?
I'm pulling for you, Jed. I know you want them balls more than anything right now.
Fuck.
You could almost taste them.
Fatality.
Oh
Damn it.
no. See, y'all busted his balls so much that he. Y'all busted his balls so much that he keeps messing it up.
Damn it. Damn it, man. I thought I did so good, too. Fix this one.
Wait, RGM says this was the wrong dish for this stream.
Yeah. Well, they're looking good, though. The ones that came out okay. You know what? I'm going to put these other ones in the fucking air fryer. See if that works. See if that saves them.
As busy as my life is, I never eat waiting on your balls. Jed likes the side of the balls. He said they are looking good. Leo.
I refuse to let these go. Shut up. Just shut the fuck up.
Just like this? Just like this? House of Queens is here. Hi, EJ.
Hi, sweetheart.
Jed, I'm gonna fart in a mason jar and mail it to you.
No, you're not.
Open it on a stream and see if it makes it. That was from you know who. Star Wars Dad. Stormy's asking, so you put them in hot oil for how long?
Oh, you gotta fry them for 5 minutes. See, look. Got it coming out? How's that look, babe?
That was good. Hi, House of Queens.
And the fatalities I'm putting in the fucking air fryer. I don't give a fuck. I ain't wasting shit.
Are you going to burn the outside of those balls?
They ain't getting burned.
Oh, nope, that's me. That's me, Katie. Sorry, that's me. Not Elizabeth, Katie.
Oh yeah, these are looking real good. Fuck yeah.
He's cooking some Puerto Rican food while I'm sitting here on the microphone. Puerto Rican. Hey, honey, do you feel Puerto Rican?
I feel Puerto Rican.
Jed, someone told me your balls have crabs. What the fuck?
Jesus
Uh,
Christ.
House of Queens said, hope all is well. Sending up prayers to you and your family.
Thank you, House of Queen. Oh, you're over here, son. Thank you, sweetheart. We are gladly accepting all prayers, all gifts, all donations. I'll be linking my. You can share the link. You scroll up. If it's not too far up, share the link. Wow, that's really good.
Oh, I'm just acting as a co-host while he does his thing in the kitchen. Where is your Puerto Rican sauce?
Puerto Rican sauce.
Puerto Rican.
So this is what one of the balls look like. Look at that. Oh, shit!
Careful.
Drop the ball! Shut up! Shut up!
Yeah, this is. He said, "Be honest, potato balls made with crab meat isn't a bad idea." I don't think that sounds like a bad idea. Ketchup. Fucking ketchup. He said, "Where's your Puerto Rican sauce?" But and I don't mean ketchup. That's why I was like, "Fucking ketchup." Garlic sauce would be good with them potato balls. That doesn't sound like a bad idea.
All right, second batch going in. Oh, please work. God damn, I burned myself. Fuck, motherfucker.
Honey, be careful. Please.
Well, what do you guys think? Papas rellenos.
I don't know what that is. Is that a restaurant? Not feeling good. I have a major headache. House of Queens received bad news today. What happened? Plantain mixed with garlic, lime, and cilantro be a great sauce.
What?
Star Wars Dad said plantain mixed with garlic, lime, and cilantro
Oh, fuck you.
be a great sauce.
Yeah.
Oh, she says I'll catch the replay. Much love to you, Katie. I guess you. See you later. I think she's leaving.
See you later, sweetheart.
Puerto Ricans actually like to mix ketchup and mayo. Now, he just straight up likes to use ketchup. I mean, mayonnaise. Nothing else, just mayonnaise. RGM says they look good.
Yeah, I can't wait to bite into one of these. Shut up. I just realized what I said.
You've been walking into this shit all night. Good gravy. Look at my sexy honey all up in the kitchen.
See, I told you guys, she thinks I'm sexy. I told you something's wrong with her.
Nothing wrong with me. Suck on these chocolate salty balls.
All right, the last ones are done. And then we got the ones that are in the air fryer. I want to see how they come out. Okay. So there's my mound of balls. Let's see how these ones in the air fryer came out so far. Shit. Well, that's not looking too good, but we'll put some more time on that.
She loves you, and that's all that counts. It's absolutely correct.
Okay.
Yeah, show off those balls on camera, baby.
Huh?
Show off those balls on camera, baby.
You want to see the balls?
Show me your.
Here's a close-up shot of the balls. Fuck, it's hot over the stove. Shit.
What did you do?
I'm going to put the phone over the stove.
Why would you?
Because I was trying to get the right angle. All right, let's try the first break. See what the first break looks like. Oh, look. Not bad. Katie, would you like to try?
Bring me one on a plate.
Huh?
Plate.
Sure. Just make me work for it.
No, I'm just asking you to bring me a plate.
All right.
Gravy. I don't know why you're going back and forth. Fake Hey Bay says she'll be back. That's what RGM just said.
Please tell me it tastes good.
Jed, put them balls in your mouth. Money shot. Ooh, I'm about to get a big bite of green chili.
Jose, get a ball. How many would you take?
Hold on. Star Wars Dad, babe.
Yeah.
He said, Jed's making me wonder about you. First it was conch balls, and now these balls. I'm starting to see a pattern.
Shut the fuck up. How's that sound? How's the pattern? How about the pattern? Oh, TFU.
Ooh, I'm going to let these cool down for a while.
Okay. Wow. Look at that. First bite. Goddamn top.
Get a ball before Jed puts them all in his mouth. Woo!
Pretty good. You try yet?
I'm waiting for it to cool down a little bit. It's hot.
Oh. That's pretty fucking good.
Ready?
Not bad for my first time. I definitely can't improve upon it. This is my first time cooking these.
I like to try it with a poke.
What?
Poke. Pork.
Oh yeah, trying to pork?
Yeah.
Imagine this with pulled pork.
Hmm.
Oh, I got a chili. Oh, I got a chili. Oh.
No. No.
I got a chili.
I know it smells yummy, but you can't have any of it. No. You can't. Dante's begging for a piece. Go on. Yes, please. Go on, Dante. You can't have any. Go. Go sit somewhere. Fucking come on over here begging on my lap. Looking all cute. Dante looking all cute, trying to get a piece.
Can I have that first?
Hey, if you want, you can open it over my cup. Hey, open it over. You can reuse my cup. You can make it more complicated than it needs to be. Hey, get out of there. You can't be over here, Dante. Get. Ooh, you're gonna piss me off, child. Stewart does it. Chad, keep eating those balls. We will never get you unstuck from the slide.
Shut up.
All right.
You know what I'm going to do next time?
What?
I'm going to cook the potatoes in water, right? Salt and chicken broth in it.
Oh.
That'll give the potato more flavor.
I put some salt in the potato.
Did you?
Yeah.
That's good.
The chicken broth wouldn't be a bad idea. Chicken broth might be a good idea.
Well, they came out okay. First time, I didn't fail. I had a couple of fatalities, but I didn't fail. I made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I had 2 fatalities. I made 10 balls.
Oh my god, no. Star Dad says, cook them in Carolina Reaper water and salt.
Go fuck yourself. Let Daniel know that his balls ready.
Hold on, I'm gonna put it just like this. Hey. George says he has balls. I haven't clicked send yet, should I?
What did you say, Dad?
Hey, George says he has balls for you.
Oh, shit. Tell him cooked balls.
You want me to say cook balls?
Yeah.
Okay, I sent it. He's gonna be like, what the fuck? Anyway.
That was good. No.
Yeah, I've seen him. Yeah, he pops it. Like if you give him a little baggie with some hot peppers in it, he'll freaking rip that bag open and pop them in his mouth like.
All right, let me shut this down.
What the fuck kind of picture is that? What the fuck is that? You a Simpson? Is that are you a fucking Simpson?
Yeah. Huh? All right, let me get there.
Okay.
Excuse me. What? Could you put that over there?
What? What do you want?
No,
Move.
I'm gonna sit on the couch.
Okay.
And I'm just texting. Oh no. Oh, he just he laughed at it.
Oh, he laughed at it? Okay.
Typing.
Shit, I've been going for 4 hours.
Mm-hmm.
This is the longest stream I've done so far in years.
Yep.
Where did my soda go? Can I have it? Thank you. Let's take a look here. Again, I hope you guys enjoyed my cooking or enjoyed me cooking. The last time I cooked in front of you, I made a steak, but that's like steaks are really easy to do. You know, I have a steak down to a science, perfect steak. Jed, have you ever watched Vice Principal? No. Is that a movie or is that a show or what? So if anyone wants to come up and chat, Control C. God damn it. more than welcome to come up.
Hey, babe,
Yeah.
look, there's a movie called Werewolf Santa.
Werewolf Santa. God damn it. There's a movie called Werewolf Santa.
Oh my goodness.
That's a show. That last link, that's the link to the GoFundMe for my brother. Now listen, if you have a problem with GoFundMe, then you could hit up either one of the links that I got scrolling on the bottom. But at the end, after you donate, make sure under the notes you put 1962, so that I know it has to do with my brother's funeral and the cost for that. Just please put down 1962 after the link, and because I also get paid through Cash App, not so much through PayPal, but I get paid through Cash App. So please, I need to differentiate my work money from from you guys and the donation for Abraham and Desiree, for Desiree to bury her dad. It's an HBO Max. It's basically a comedy. I rarely rematch movies, much less show, but I rewatched Vice Principal so many times. That was 90 balls and fuck old ladies. I have seen Cocaine Bear. I've seen it. I've seen it with Katie. Cocaine Bear. So, let's see. If I was to score today's cooking on myself, right? If I was to score, and this being my first time making this, I had 2 fatalities. I know how I already have an idea or two how to improve the flavor of the potatoes by boiling them in not just water but some chicken broth. No. Get the fuck out. Get out. Get out.
Please hold technical difficulties.
Sorry about that. The dogs came in when my brother came in. Sorry about that mute, but Katie heard me yelling at the dog because they started rushing in, of course, because they think it's time to eat. They still got a half hour before it's their food time. What the hell? Dead dog, leave you alone. It's quick peanut butter in the balls. What the fuck is wrong with you, man?
This is good.
Came out all right?
Mm-hmm. You like
it? I liked it. I think I know how to improve on it. When I boil the potatoes next time, I'm going to boil it in broth, in beef broth or chicken broth with a bunch. She put salt in it, but I'm definitely just to flavor up the.
No, it's good.
But how's the meat?
It's good.
We bought that. She got the sofrito for it, and I put the sazon.
Mhm.
Yeah, I like that meat.
Mm.
I saved some for tomorrow.
Oh, you know what? With good, a little bit of You ever had like Jamaican patty?
Oh, I want one of those.
Put a little bit of curry in there. A little bit curry.
I could put curry in
Yeah,
it.
it'll give it that flavor. Man, this is good.
I like it.
Mm. Grab that, man.
The other one's yours.
Oh,
But I think I put two of them. I said grab them.
okay. You said try one. Tell me what it was.
So I give myself a 7 out of 10 because I know I can make them better.
Okay, but they're good, man. I mean, this is my first time eating it.
Really? Yeah.
I never had this before.
For a first time, babe, it's really good.
Yeah. And so was your rice pudding.
Yeah, you killed it on that.
Yeah.
Dude, I was going crazy on it. No, there's none left, buddy. Sorry.
Oh,
You
you
went through
fucking
that.
ate it all. Like
She mentioned your name after I ate the last
He
spoon.
was he was even lucky to get it, and that was he wanted to freaking eat it all.
And then he said, I thought I heard him say, I'm going to eat it all. Isn't that what you said?
Mhm.
I knew it. I was like, what's he eating, man?
I come in the house and this fucking rice pudding made. Yeah, fuck that. I'm eating it. Yeah, you think you're the only one who can have balls in their mouth? Don't neglect your dogs. Star Wars Dad is on. You are fucking assholes. I'm live right now. I'm just trying to get people to donate to the thing.
I hear you, man.
I put that meat in the freezer for tomorrow. I still got
Mm.
there's enough left. Maybe I got some curry and put it in there.
Mm. Yeah.
You think you could have used a little more tomato?
No, I think these.
You think you
I
could
think
have used
maybe
a
I
little more
could've-
tomato sauce?
I think maybe I could have added a little more salt and potatoes, but
Salt? No.
Salt in the potato. In the potato.
Salt?
Yeah.
I thought it was good right there.
Let me see
You
here.
want to make it too salty. How do you think? Okay.
Yeah, well, yeah, Jose, what do you think?
just a little more.
Just a little
Should
bit
have
more?
put a little more.
Oh, okay. Mm.
Did we put cinnamon in the rice pudding, Katie?
Huh?
Did you put cinnamon in the rice pudding?
I put cinnamon. I put a little vanilla extract.
Mm.
Yeah. A little bit of a. What's the other one? I can't remember the other one. Nutmeg.
I can't. Okay, for Star Wars Dad, I can't cut my hair until 2028. I gave my nephew 10 years. I haven't cut my hair since 2018. I can't cut it until 2028. But that, you know what? I might do a stream on that. Me cutting my hair. Finally, my hair or my beard. Katie's gonna get mad that I cut the beard though.
Oh God, you're gonna do both at the same time?
I'll look like a completely different man.
I thought you were gonna do the handlebar mustache or something.
Oh, I can do the
Then
hand.
you were gonna do.
I could do the handlebar mustache, or do you want the Wolverine pork chop?
It don't matter to me.
Well, I could do the mustache going into the pork chop.
So you just shave that little bit here.
Yeah, I just take this little bit
Trim
right
the
here
sides.
and make the sides even. What the fuck are they barking at?
That's what I was just saying. They're howling at something.
My dogs are going up on something out there. Wait, what the fuck are you talking about? Did someone pay for him to shave the other one? What? Or better yet, Katie, a whip. Wait. What's wrong with you, Star Wars Dad? What you're promoting violence, and that cheap violence at that. $5? No. That'll add up to a lot of pain and not enough money for it. I might do it for like $20 a lash, or maybe 30 or 40. They want to pay me $5, Katie, a whip, and every lash she gives me $5. I said, fuck that. I need more than that.
$6.
$6.
Hey, it's more than the other where they want to give you, right?
I was thinking like 25, 30, something like that. Oh, each lash, you know how much that hurts? Yes. Come on, you could. That's what my brother says. You could take it. The fuck? Jed, I was talking about Brian shaving his eyebrow for. Oh yeah, Mateo. Yeah, when he did that. But didn't he get a bunch of money for that? Didn't they donate a bunch of money for him to do that?
Mm-hmm. Now he wants to fight Canelo.
Ooh, I'm glad that punk got his ass whooped. Got his
Dude,
jaw broken.
it
Ooh,
was
that was
so
nice.
satisfying. He
It
didn't
was-
fall on the fucking ground.
Fuck yeah. He fucked around and found out.
Yeah, he
It was
did.
not Mike Tyson.
That face he made when he fell on the ground, he was like,
He had that shocked look, like, oh my god, he really hit me.
Mm-hmm. Shit, I gotta remember, this is not Mike.
Did the cash app go through, motherfucker?
You were supposed to hit me that time. Remember, I was supposed to give you another extra $100,000.
Shit.
I said, fuck your $100,000. Everybody gotta see your ass get whooped for reals. Paper tiger.
Oh my god. Let's see. Let's see here. I think it was like $300. Yeah, he got three. That was cool of him to do though. $300 per eyebrow? Oh shit. I made him a lithophane lamp. That's what I made him. Honestly, I don't know if he ever got it. He never told me anything. So, Jose, what do you think? What could be changed to the better?
I like that. It's really good for the first time.
But like I said, for my first time, I give myself a 7 out of 10.
Yeah.
I can improve that.
Okay.
I can definitely improve that. You want another one? Who wants another one? Here you go. Hey, you ate two, motherfucker.
I ate two. I know he needed it. He only ate
I'm
one.
gonna save that one for Katie for later.
Who the hell you think you're fooling?
I'm not gonna touch that last potato ball
Yeah, right. What?
because there's two. I think there's two in the. There's three in the air fryer. I wanted to see how it works in the air fryer.
Yeah.
So I got three in the air fryer because they're the ones that fucked up and I wasn't gonna waste them.
Mhm.
So I put them in the air fryer.
Oh, okay.
So they're done. I'm gonna check those out. Actually, if you want to pull one out and see how it
Yeah, let me
try
check
one
it
of
out
the.
for you.
Yeah, you check it out. You be my test dummy.
Hell yeah, bro.
Oh, and Mark paid for the other one. Oh, that's cool. I wouldn't do that, Star Wars Dad, for $1,000. Star Wars Dad says, I'll give you $100 to lay in a box filled with flying roaches for an hour. I wouldn't do that for $1,000 fucking dollars. I have a roach fucking fear. I mean, Daniel could tell you a story about when I thought that he was telling me there was a how'd that story go?
There was fishing hooks on the.
Yeah, we went fishing. We went over by what's that spillway again called?
Elephant Butte.
Was it an Elephant Butte? I thought it was the spillway going towards San Domingo.
Uh-uh.
Oh,
Elephant Butte.
so we went to Elephant Butte, right? And
Oh, these are good.
they came out all right.
Yeah. As a matter of fact, a little better.
You're fucking with me.
No.
Hold on, I gotta see this shit. Give me a second. Give me a plate. I gotta see this shit. Hold on. Story time is paused. No grease on it.
That's
See how that shit tastes. Because I was not gonna throw away that shit.
no. Glad you did.
Let's see how these mess ups came out.
They might be deformed, but they're good.
Oh, that's not bad. It's different.
More, how you call it?
More like a bread, like a crust.
There you go.
Yeah.
I like that.
Oh man, you can do this shit in the air fryer.
That's cool shit.
Hell yeah. All right, the air fryer saved the day.
The one that you did on the grease.
Yeah.
It's more fluffier.
Yeah.
This one's more.
It's crunchier. It's got
it's
got that bread feeling like
like
the crust of a pie.
There you go.
Yeah. And the filling still came out good.
It sure did. See, we was raised eating it that way. When we eat those empanadas and things like that, more crunchier, you know, more solid. Yeah.
Okay, Jed, $1,001. No, that's not gonna happen. No, it's not gonna happen, RGM. Yeah, nope. The fuck do you want me to do with a bear? I'm not fucking with bears. I'm not gonna get in a goddamn box with a bear. What the fuck's wrong with you? Want to try this, babe? A real bear.
They know your story?
Yeah, they know my story. That's why they want to do it. Walker? Vacay, babe, don't make me start on you. You know, because we still got it's bunker to we could fill in that bunker spot. We could fill in that bunker. I totally forgot about that. RGM, you'd have to get up here to talk about this bunker thing. Because I was attacked by a bear, Vacay. You know that you had to have heard the story. I'm going to tell you right now. These balls are filled. God damn it! These potato balls can fill you up. No, Star Wars Dad. No. I ain't doing sharks either. I don't want to mess with anything that can eat me. Like basically can kill me with one swipe or one bite. No. It sucks not being the top of the food chain in the wild. When you are looked at as like food, that changes your perspective of life a lot. I don't fuck around with bears. I'm afraid of roaches. I won't go shark swimming. Forget about it. Hey Pamela, how you doing? Thank you for stopping by, honey. I'm trying to see if I could last 10 hours and see if I can get a collection going for my brother's funeral. See if I can get some donations. If you guys could share the link, I would appreciate it. Oh, good Lord. Hold on, let me link it. The GoFundMe. That's why I'm doing this. If you could share the link, or if you want to donate, it doesn't matter. Any amount helps. We're trying to get Abraham. We got to get my mom to go view my brother before he gets. We plan on going the cheapest route because we don't got a lot of money for viewing and stuff. So I'm going to try to get her out there Monday to view, and then Tuesday, more than likely, he's going to get cremated. I mean, we have to do it fast because we can't do a memorial service because we can't fucking afford it. We'd like to, but we can't. It's that simple. Can't afford it. But if we can get people to donate, plus I will keep track of every bit of money that comes in and show receipts for everything. Because I know how some people can get. They think everything's a scam.
Hey,
huh?
You really gonna be out for 10 hours though?
Well, I was hoping to split it with you. You helped me out.
Oh, shit. Oh.
It's okay, Pamela. I put it on my post. I don't know if you knew about it. Yeah. It's been a rough 2.5 weeks. A real rough 2.5 weeks. When me and my brother came back from Las Vegas, he was alive and he was doing better. They took the intubator out. He was breathing on his he was breathing, he had oxygen, but he was breathing on his own. And then we come back, I end up hurting myself on the way back and I tweak my back, I do whatever, and then I get a call. No, I got a text like 3 days later. he's taking a turn for the worse. And then he died last Saturday. Not this past Saturday, but the Saturday before. And yeah, he had pneumonia. He caught pneumonia. And then he had blood around his heart. And yeah, so it's like it was yeah. Yeah, he had no chance. Anyway. Dad, did those balls shrink after cooking? Yeah, a sip of your soda. Just a tiny sip. So that's what's going on. I've been telling stories about him, about growing up with him. We used to beat each other up. Well, at first he used to beat me up. Then he went away for a while. And when I turned about 12, 11 or 12, I hit the streets. I went on the streets on my own. And the next time I saw him was I hit the streets around 11 or 12. Next time I saw him, I think I was 15 or 16, already like a few years with the nefarious side of the law gang. And I was a different person. I was a hell of a lot more violent. I wasn't that kid he could push around anymore. And I showed him. And boy, did he learn. Me and Abraham have always had a tumultuous relationship. But he's still my brother, you know? When my nephew Jason died, Jason is his firstborn son. Jason I loved like my own son because I helped raise him. That was the catalyst that put a wedge between us because I loved that boy so much. I didn't want to see him suffer. And Abraham and I just had a huge difference of opinion. So ever since Jason died, we have not talked until I saw him in the hospital. So yeah. When I went to go visit him, I let go. I've told you guys before about how you let go of the hate and it takes a weight off your shoulders. I let go of that animosity I had towards him, and it just took a huge weight. And I'm glad that I got a chance to see him and talk to him. And it helps. It helps your soul to clear that mess out. I'm not willing to do any stupid thing, Star Wars Dad, because I know you'll come up with the damn money. I'll tell you what. Let's see. What would I do? You know what the weirdest thing I've done that I got donations for, not donations. I got people gave me money for. The weirdest thing I've done is I put homemade glue on my face, and it almost pulled out every hair in my. It almost pulled out my mustache, my eyebrows, my eyelashes. I got a picture of that. You want to see it? Welcome back, Star Wars Dad.
Dude, you got You got an audience tonight, man. We got to start thinking of the stupid things that you'll do, and we can make it happen. We can just make it happen tonight, and people just start shelling money over.
I'll do anything to get that. I'm not doing the flying roach thing, so you can fucking forget it. And definitely not the bear thing. Okay?
Okay. How about being in the water with sharks or an octopus or
No, we
something?
already discussed that. No, I'm not doing a shark. You're not riding me like a fucking surfboard.
What about jumping out of an airplane?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Why is it
That
always
would
going to be something fucking dangerous?
My brother did that.
Are you going to do it?
Skydiving? No, I've never been freaking do shit.
All right.
But my brother's done it with my mom.
Well, you know, yippee fucking who for him. I ain't doing it. Well, it was on my bucket list once.
Well, there you go, man. You know, live hard or die, right?
Yeah, but dude, they don't make parachutes big enough to hold my fat ass.
Actually, they do, but you know, hell, you could jump with me, man. You could tether with me.
No. I want someone that doesn't want to. I want someone to tether with me that doesn't want to make a laugh out of me. So yeah, no, you don't get to do that.
No. If we actually did it, man, it would be 100% by the book because it's got to be safe. It's got to be.
Look at Red Glove Militant. Okay, Jed, what orifice can you spare, and how much can we? Fuck you, dude.
I mean, there's all sorts of shit that we can do. You know, it'll be fun, man. You know, and I'm sure Katie's got lots of ideas that, you know, tortures that she wants to do to you on camera, you know, or I mean, you know, we can make it a spectacle.
I'd have to see the money go into. I'd have to see the money go into the fundraiser for me to do something stupid on camera.
Well, I'm sure we can make it happen.
I'd have
Now,
to see, and if it shows up on camera, if it shows up, I'll do something fucking stupid. I just don't know how stupid and what I'm willing to do.
oh, we got to make it really stupid, man. I mean, just absolutely over the top, right?
I'll do it for my brother.
I mean, yeah.
Actually, I'm doing it for my niece. She needs the help. I'll do it for my niece.
I mean, we got to do something where, you know, where we can at least put it on camera, right? I mean, we can't do anything perverted or anything because, you know, we can't go against YouTube guidelines, of course, but you know, but something.
And nothing that'll break guidelines. Nothing that'll break TOS. I'm not gonna put anybody. You know, we're not doxing. No doxing. No copyrights. No TOS.
I mean, so I mean, I'm sure we can come up with something. Like I said, I want to skydive. You know, I think that would be great. You know.
Yeah, but I can't. When am I gonna go skydiving?
Dude, I will pay for you to go skydiving.
No, when don't laugh at that shit.
They got it right here in Belén or Los Lunes.
Are you kidding me?
You know that,
Can you say that a little quieter? He doesn't need to hear that.
Yeah, in Belén. They have a.
I know they got an airport right down the street.
Yeah, and there's guys there that they take you up and you strap on with them and.
Well, you're not lowering your voice at all.
Well,
He can hear you. This is a good fucking mic, dude. His name is Jed, and welcome to Jackass. Fuck you, man. Thank you, Danny. Danny, I appreciate that. I appreciate the support. If you could share the GoFundMe fundraiser, I would be very thankful. Here you go. I'll put it down there. If you could copy it and share the link, because we could use all the help we can get. To be completely honest, trying to get money so we could, give my brother a proper burial and maybe get to see him out here. Right now, we're rushing it because we don't got much time.
No, on a serious note, we really need helping. I mean, seriously. I know we're joking and playing and we have fun with Jed. Jed knows I would never do anything to hurt him, but serious note, if anyone can do anything for him, let's dig a little deep. Mine's going in there tonight, so
Yeah, I just like to. I just want Desiree to be. I want the stress off of her shoulders. She is going through a lot right now, and she's never. She's lost her brother. Now she lost her father, and her mom's sick. So she is one big ball of stress. So let's help her out.
oh shit, Jed. My wife said if you're going to skydive, you got to do it naked and we'll blur the camera and we'll throw an extra $100 in.
Your wife did not say that.
Yes, she did. She was
No,
sitting
she
right
did not.
next to me.
No, she did not say
Yes,
that.
yes,
No,
she
she
did.
did not say that. You know what? Your wife is a lovely woman. She did not say that.
She did. She's laughing, dude.
She did not say that. Lies. You said that.
She's sitting here busting up laughing, man. Poor kid.
Oh yeah. For me to do skydiving, yeah, it's got to be $500 or more. That it's got to be $500 or more for me to skydive. They got to pay for the skydiving, and you donate $500 to my to this not to mine but to Abraham's funeral services. I'm not even playing around. If I'm gonna do that stupid shit, because that might end up being a one-time thing, and it's like adios muchachos. No.
Well, I'll tell you what. If you're going to do that, why don't you wait till I come and
I'm not
you know,
waiting for you to come. You talk to your wife about you coming. All right.
because dude, try wingsuiting. We'll wingsuit, right? And
experimenting with me? What the hell? Look, dude, I'm not a sexual partner. Can you not try to experiment with me?
dude, nothing like it. You get to fly like 300 miles an hour, before pulling your chute. God, imagine it, man. Live some.
I'm alive now. I am living. I'm lucky to be alive.
I mean, yeah, we can make some money for you, but you can have some fun doing it,
But then wingsuit? What the fuck? Someone gonna turn right and then hit a wall? Right? Don't do it. I know, right, Danny? The hell with that noise. You fucking Star Wars dad's trying to kill a motherfucker. No, I didn't do anything. Dinner had a theme. Yes, I made. Look, I cooked for you guys. I made potato balls. It's papa relleno. That's a Puerto Rican dish. It's a Puerto Rican staple dish. So I hope you guys enjoyed me making that and see me make a fucking mess and screw it up and all that good shit. But they actually came out pretty good. The ones that went in the air fryer were pretty good too.
Well, let me ask you this much, Jed. And I'm not poking fun right now, but with you having a Puerto Rican heritage, right? How much of your um diet consists of like plantains and bananas and stuff?
You know, we don't eat plantains nowhere near as much as we used to. Nowhere near as much as I used to. Katie loves them, and
Yeah.
she loves it. She loves it. Plátano maduro. It's very sweet and it's fried. And you got to wait till the banana gets real ripe, where it goes from yellow to almost to just about black, and then
Yeah.
you slice them up diagonally, and you fry them up and until they get that nice char on them. And I tell you what, I showed you guys that stuff on Thanksgiving.
Yeah, I so wish I could eat them because I am so allergic to bananas. So I imagine I would be just as allergic to plantains, you know.
Really?
Yeah. Um, there's a lot of like fruits I can't eat. I'm allergic to bananas. I'm allergic to like,
You're allergic to fucking spice. You're allergic to fucking chili peppers, yet you eat them to torture us.
oh no, dude, that shit's good, man.
Why do you drink
Not,
milk when you're lactose intolerant?
well, the best combination is like Carolina Reapers, milk, and onions.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
That is like the best combination ever, man.
It's not the best combination. You look, guys, let me explain to you. That's the best combination for him to gas you out. Because he gassed me and Katie out of our car. We were driving in hurricane force winds with the window open and it raining in the car. So we didn't get fucking, we didn't die to exposure of his noxious gases. What kind
You know, I don't.
am I ignoring? Let me see.
You know, I don't know what was worse, the night that y'all were going to bed and I farted in the fan, or when y'all were going to bed in the hotel and I opened the door and farted and shut the door.
Yeah, that was, I think, was the worst. No, the fan was the worst one, wasn't it? Because that just pushed it right on us. Yeah, that fan, because that was instantaneous. You were like, "Brrr," and then right in front of the fucking fan. It just like took no time to hit us in the face. Hey, baby.
Damn, it's cold here in Florida, man. It is so cold.
Yeah, I got this for another hour. Yeah. No worries. I'll lay down. Put your foot up. All right. Do you have an allergy to latex too? I'm allergic to bears, sharks, roaches of any kind, mushrooms, uh, tetanus shot, penicillin, and venogram dye.
And what?
The dye contrast.
Oh, I see. Oh, okay. I heard you're allergic to Viagra too.
Never needed it. So yeah, I'm allergic to that shit. But guess what? If I end up needing it, fuck it, it's there. Use it.
Never had to, thank God.
Me too. Knock on wood. Wait. Knock on Formica.
But no, seriously, beef, you know, I know this has probably got you thinking a lot about even you and Katie, right? Before you go yourself, right? What's on your bucket list that you want to accomplish before, you know, all of us do go? You know what I'm saying?
Bucket list. Right. I used to have an extensive bucket list. You know, there was a bunch of skydiving was one of them. It really was. PG-13, Jed. PG-13. All right, let's see. All right, skydiving was one. Oh, I wanted to drive a fucking either a Formula One or a NASCAR once, just to go around the lap. I wanted to do that. Just go full bore out. What else did I want to do? I haven't gone hunting in a while, but we're gonna be doing that soon. Me and my brother Daniel, we're gonna go doing that. So we're gonna go feral pig hunting within the next month or two.
Now, if it was on your bucket list, I would say I could get you up in like an F-15 or like an F-16, right? And I'm not making fun of you, but with your medical problems, there's no way in the world I could get you cleared to go up. But
No, because I have blood clots in my legs, and
yeah,
and I have gout in my left foot. So yeah, no, I wouldn't pass that because I know
but
I heard about the blood pools down to your legs, and I know you get those, you put those special suit on where it presses the blood, it compresses down, but yeah, it would not be advantageous for me.
yeah, I mean that's not something I could get cleared for you, but hell, I don't even know if I could, get you up in the C-130 because, they level out probably about 45,000 feet. But, I'm trying to think of cool things that you
Oh, I'd like to
could
get up in a helicopter that has a fucking 50 cal and do some target practice with it. Oh, I would love to do that.
shoot.
Like
That's
Pac-Man.
that's not going to happen.
Oh, still in high school.
Yeah, that as
Pac-Man,
much
I was in high school, dickhead.
as many things as I could pull off for you. That's one thing that's not going to happen.
Yeah.
I mean,
Man, I'd love to do that, man. Just fucking get a 50 cal from fucking the copter, and just. All right, brother. So you enjoyed them both? All three of those? They're filling, aren't they?
Yeah.
Those things are filling.
I'm telling you.
Yeah.
now I might be able to get you to, be able to shoot a 50 cal off a tank.
Oh my God! Hold on, the dogs just came in. I better feed one. Come on, let's go. Yeah, come on, come on. Good girl. Get in. Come on. Get in. Good girl. Get your food. Want baby any food today? Or do you just want dry food? Huh? Want to make your little baby? Make your little baby. Give me a second, guys. My dogs like their food wet and gravy.
While he's gone, everyone, yes, there are plans for a bear suit. Just to let everyone know, Hark and I have been talking about this next cruise. Ron bringing a bear suit as a Halloween costume, and when Jed comes out of his room, Ron's going to be standing right there in a bear costume. So yeah, there's definitely plans for a bear costume.
No, there's not. Stop it. There are no plans for a bear suit. He's lying.
But I think Red Glove's got a great idea, and it's definitely something I would do, and it's something we can do to, get you over your fears, Jed. We can go camp on Kodiak Island for one night.
What the fuck
And,
is Kodiak Island?
huh?
What's Kodiak Island?
What's it sound like?
No, not Kodiak Bear Island. Hell no.
Yeah, Kodiak Bear Island.
Yeah, I better have free access to a fully automatic shotgun with nothing but buckshot and fucking slugshot.
Dude, you'll be fine, man. Just don't be yourself. You know what I'm saying? Don't put off pheromones, man. You'll be okay.
What the fuck?
I mean,
2 dogs down, 1 to go. Ugh.
just don't put off pheromones, and when you eat, just make sure there's not any food in your beard. You'll be okay.
Shit, I got food in my beard from last year.
You'll be okay.
I'm only getting laid by my wife. Thank you very much.
Well, what can I say?
No Kodiak Island, no. Fuck you, put me in the middle of the shit that I fear the most. And I have a good reason to fear that.
What can I say? Shit. Now, you got to tell me, though, these long SDM streams, you got to miss these, man. Instead of just doing an hour or so, you got to miss some of these long damn streams that you've done.
Well, yeah, I used to do them all the time. Did a 24. I did a 24-hour stream to raise money for my friend Ray Pettit. His name was Raunchbox online. Hold on. And we raised like $7,000 or $8,000.
Right.
But that was on another website. It was on Vaughn Live, and we raised it there. And I did. I think I was up for. It was a 19-hour stream because we were going to keep streaming until we reached our dollar goal, and we reached it at hour 19.
Nice. Now, let me ask you this much. Is there anything you're waiting on to hit the theaters? Because I got one that I've been following that I'm just giddy about as long as it's done right.
I'm looking forward to Doomsday. I'm looking forward to Doomsday. I think they did Fantastic Four okay. Thunderbolts was all right.
Oh, I thought that sucked.
Captain America. No, I thought Thunderbolts was done pretty good. Captain America was lacking for me. I like the idea of the storyline, but I think they executed it wrong. But I'm looking the Russo brothers. They haven't let us down yet. When it comes to Marvel, the Russo brothers have hit the nail on the head every time. Winter Soldier.
Winter Soldier, I think was probably like the second strongest film in all of Marvel.
Yeah, so Winter Soldier, the Russos did Winter Soldier, and they did Infinity War and Endgame, and now they're doing Doomsday and Secret Wars. I think they're gonna knock it out of the park. Those guys don't play around.
Let's hope so, because this last stage of Marvel, dude, it was trash. It was just utterly trash. Just about everything they put out, She-Hulk was trash. Moon Knight was trash.
No, I liked Moon Knight. I don't know why you thought it was trash. Moon Knight is supposed to be a complex character, but I'm pissed that they didn't get a season 2 going.
Well, it's the political message behind everything. If Marvel would just tell a good story and leave politics out of it, dude, they could just rake in the cash. But when you're just inserting politics in everything that you do, there's a problem. And that's what's killed Star Wars.
Well, let's see how the Mandalorian does with Star Wars. They're supposed to leave the politics out of that.
I'm hoping, because but I have faith, because this is Jon Favreau's baby, right? And John Favreau's the one that did the Mandalorian episode where Luke Skywalker appeared, right?
Uh-huh.
And he filmed that in secret away from Kathleen Kennedy, and she was pissed. I mean, absolutely pissed that he did that he filmed that episode like that. But the big movie that I'm waiting on is Transformers / G.I. Joe.
When's that coming out?
It's supposed to be out this coming year, 2026.
Well, the Transformers with the Beast, the Beast, that was all right.
I didn't care for it.
I liked how they ended it, where they brought G.I. Joe in on it. So that's a good possibility. So let's see if they got good storytelling there. Toy Story 5.
Yeah, I'm hoping, but yeah, Beast Wars. I didn't care for it because it's like so many movies that the movie moves so fast. You don't get a chance to establish any characters. You don't get any depth in the film. You know what I'm saying? And a bad guy comes up, select bad guy does something, everybody attacks bad guy, and movie's over. That's the way I felt, you know.
Sorry, my nephew was asking me to hand him something over.
Oh no.
Well, yeah, I get what you're saying. Me, I'm into anti-heroes like Spawn and shit like that. I like Deadpool. Deadpool is a good anti-hero. I like anti-hero movies personally because you can go either way. You know, the bad guy can win, or the anti-hero could win, and it leaves you with questions. And yeah, and I don't like all those movies that the good guys never fucking have to pay. Like I enjoyed Game of Thrones for that reason. The good guys died. When Ned Stark got his fucking head chopped off, I was like, what the fuck? And
Dude,
the red wedding, that was like, holy shit. So
yeah, I think Game of Thrones was the best television show ever put out till that last season. That last season, everybody was scratching their heads like, what the hell just happened? You know, I mean, Jon Snow should have had that epic showdown, you know, with the Witch King, right? But no, Arya broke that up. You had Daenerys, you know, all of a sudden just go crazy and start burning things with the dragon, right? You had Jamie Lannister had just hooked up with I can't remember a character's name, but
Brienne of Tarth.
yeah, hooked up with her. But no, let me go run back and be, you know, with his sister, right? I mean, that last season made no sense at all, right? And the rightful king should have been Jon Snow, and then we get Brandon Stark as king. I mean, it was the worst writing I've ever seen for such a great TV series.
Yeah,
you know,
because George R.R. Martin didn't finish the books yet. He still hasn't come up. He still hasn't finished the book where, you know, 'cause John, the last book that George R.R. Martin wrote, John had just died. He just got stabbed in the chest.
Yeah.
Right? It's been on the writers, right? For Game of Thrones. Everything past John dying has been out of the heads of the the head creators from Game of Thrones, and George R. Martin had nothing to do with that. That being said, I do think that there's gonna be a similar ending because that's where Daenerys' mind goes. Look what she did in Marine. You saw what she did in Marine. She fucking crucified all the slave masters.
Yeah.
It's not like she's fucking innocent. Yeah, she was doing good. She was freeing the slaves, but it's not like she was innocent or without blood on her hands. Look what she did. Look what she did to the Unsullied trainer. She gave him a dragon and basically backstabbed him and made the dragon burn him up. And she took the dragon back, got the Unsullied. So yeah. And what about the guy that he locked with the girl in that safe? So she doesn't. She wasn't innocent. So that turn that she did in the last season did not surprise me. I believe something similar, if not worse, is going to happen in the books. To be completely honest, I think it's going to be even worse because Daenerys has gone down that road. And this time she lost her main advisors. She lost Missandei. She lost Tyrion. She burned up Varys. She didn't have, and she lost Jorah.
Yeah.
So it's like she had nobody that she could trust counseling her.
I think out of all the Game of Thrones episodes, there's one that stands out to me so much, and I am so thankful that the camera panned away because, dude, there was so much bullshit that happened, right? But it's what made Game of Thrones, right? I mean, there was one atrocity after another. You know what I'm saying? You loved it. No one was safe, right? But the scene where the Red Witch had taken his daughter and had her burned at the stake.
Oh yeah.
That dude, I when that episode ended, I had to shut the television down off and I had to sit there for about 20 minutes because, dude, it affected me so hard.
I didn't think Stannis was going to let it happen. And after that happened, then because I had a respect for Stannis.
Mm-hmm.
I actually liked Stannis, and he acted like he loved his daughter and everything like that, and he favored her, and his wife was a psychopathic bitch. She ended up being the right way, and he ended up being the fucktard. He says yes, but she's trying to save his life. Save the baby's life. It's like that's fucked up.
But yeah, when I almost wept, man, and but it was perfect filming though because you could hear her scream start, and the camera just started panning, to the right away from it. But it made your own mind just start piecing everything together. And dude, that hit me like a ton of bricks.
The one that got me was the Red Wedding, when chick got stabbed in the belly. Talk about a traumatic fucking abortion. Like what the fuck? I never thought that they'd go that far on TV, even HBO. I never thought they'd do that. That Red Wedding fucked me up.
Well, see, it was the next episode after the Red Wedding that got me because when Arya showed up, right, and she's right outside the gates, and she's watching, and they bring Stark's body out, and he's wearing, his wolf's head as a head, and she's watching that, and I'm sitting there just thinking, at that time she's supposed to be only 14 years old, right? And can you imagine being that traumatized as a kid, seeing your own brother,
Yeah, Yeah, that was hard, but she's one of my favorite characters, though.
Yeah.
She's definitely one of my favorite characters.
And the one, there's 2 episodes, where I was just gleaming for joy because there was, justice in the world. One was when, the wedding where Joffrey got killed,
Oh yeah. Purple Redding.
yeah, yeah. I mean, grinning from ear to ear. And the second one was where Tyrion killed his dad on the toilet,
No, I gotta say when Ramsey, for me, it was when Ramsey, when Sansa had Ramsey killed with his own dogs.
I thought he got off too easy.
That little smile she gave, dude.
Yeah.
And
honest to God,
I absolutely adore Sophie Turner and Maisie Williams because those two girls, they killed their parts.
oh yeah. But Ramsey though, I think he got off way too easy for what he did to everyone. I I was hoping, that Stanza Stark was gonna, slowly torture him to death, especially, what he had done to Greyjoy over there, castrating him and taking his manhood.
Oh God, man, what he did to what's his name? He started calling himself Reek. What the fuck
Yep.
was the character's name?
Yep. I mean, that's what I was saying. I was hoping to see a much fitter end for him instead of, just locking him in the cage room and letting his dogs tear him apart. I was hoping for something much worse for what he got.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna drop my goddamn vape pen. Oh, it didn't open up. Thank God. I also loved when Littlefinger got what he deserved.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God, Littlefinger. God, I couldn't wait for him to die.
Oh dude, that was the best scene ever because he's sitting there looking all cocky, right? And all of a sudden, Stanza looks at him and goes, "I'm talking to you." And he's like, "What?" you know? And in comes Bran and he's like, "Yeah, I saw everything." So I mean, yeah, that was amazing. But Red Glove was just talking about Welcome to Derry.
Yeah.
I
We started watching it. We saw the first episode. Me and Katie. We're not binge watching it, but we did see the first episode.
dude, that first episode, Dawn doesn't watch anything scary at all, right? So I've watched, all 8 episodes now, but that first episode after it was over, I ran into the bedroom where she was at. And I was like, if this entire series is like this first episode, oh my God, right? I was like,
Oh
it's
shit! Vacay is making her move. Vacay's making her move. RGM, you want me to? Ooh. You want her to do what? Oh shit! Here we go. It's on like Donkey Kong. I'm sending the protection.
but yeah, don't think the entire series is going to be like that first episode. Dude, that first episode, oh my God, that was graphic and it was wild and it was scary as shit, right? But it was phenomenal. It really was. They filmed it right. It was absolutely phenomenal. But let me ask you this much. In all of like pop culture or movies or whatever, what scares you the most?
The Exorcist.
Really, The Exorcist.
To this day, I cannot watch The Exorcist at night in the house by myself with the lights off. To this day, and I'm 60. To this day, I cannot watch that movie in my own house with the lights off by myself. Now I could watch it with somebody else in the room with me,
Mhm.
but I can't do it by myself. I just can't do it. In fact,
You know,
I had a chance to see Linda Blair at a Comic-Con once or at some sort of signing thing, and she scares me. She's a beautiful woman too. I mean, this is back when she was much younger, when she used
right.
to do the jail movies and stuff, and she was very attractive back then. But because of The Exorcist, I was always afraid to meet that girl. So yeah, The Exorcist is the only movie that scares me.
I gotta say, mine has to be vampires. And it sounds cliche, but the reason why is when you think about the horror that goes along with a vampire is you choose to let that horror happen, right? You have to invite them in. And as human beings, most of us are trusting as anything, right? But your best friend shows up at the house, right? And they knock on the door and you sense that something is off, right? And but you shrug it to the side out of trust because your best friend has come and they're asking you to let them in, and you let them in, and that's when the evil comes. You have to let that evil in.
Okay, stop quoting Beetlejuice, fucker.
Beetlejuice.
Yeah. Well, Jed, I've seen The Exorcist about 167 times, and it keeps getting funnier every single time I see it. And then, yeah.
But yeah, that's but you know me, I'm all about the psychology and what drives something. And I think that's why, vampires scare me so much is because if you get down to the nitty gritty of it, you're allowing everything to happen to you that happens with a vampire. You give over control for them to do whatever it is that they're going to do.
Yeah, for me, I like the original story of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, and I saw a really good version of that movie. It's they released it this year. I saw a really if you haven't seen it, check it out. It's a really
The
good.
one on Netflix.
Yeah, it's a good
Yeah.
adaptation of the book, and it gives a good accounting of who really is the monster. Because it sure enough it wasn't the monster. It was Frankenstein, the doctor himself, that was really the monster.
Yeah. 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 I mean, I in today's world too, man. I mean, you think about it, you and I, we grew up in a time where, you know, people people are always going to be people. You know what I'm saying? Um, but there was so much more freedom with us as kids, right? And I think in today's day and age, I think people think there's a monster behind, everyone's door, right?
I
You know what I'm
fucking
saying?
hate jump scares. I fucking hate jump scares.
But
People rely on jump scares. The directors rely too much on jump scares.
yeah.
I fucking hate jump scares. Red Glove Militant asks, "Are you familiar with Vlad the Impaler?"
Oh yeah, I'm very familiar. Um, I I do a lot of quoting about Vlad Tempest when his I'm trying to remember the Sultan's name that crossed the desert. And when he actually crossed the desert, he ran to it was a forest of 110,000 people on spikes. And, but that's not even the worst of it. What happened between him and his brother after is the real story. But, oh yeah, I definitely know Vlad. But, you know, I've read up on a lot of like medieval executions and punishments and everything. And, you know, thank God we live in the time we do today, because could you imagine being, you know, tongue upside down and sawed in half from your asshole all the way down?
Oh God, didn't Arthur the Clown do that shit in that movie, man? That fucking movie. That's a really good horror movie. Arthur the Clown. What the?
You're talking the Terrifier?
Yeah, Terrifier did that
Yeah.
shit to that poor guy. And then there was another movie, a Western, an old time Western, where some Native Americans, but these Native Americans were like they ate people, right? And they would hunt people, and they showed one graphic scene where they chopped this one guy right down the middle, started between his legs and just cut him all the way down. It was like, oh shit. And they had no music. You know how usually movies have music going? There was no music to this. This was just straight up, man. Holy shit, that movie was good. And it starred that Disney kid star that ended up marrying, I can't remember anyone's name anymore. He was in Guardians of the Galaxy 2, the main villain. What's his fucking name?
Are you Kurt Russell?
Kurt Russell, yeah. That movie I'm talking about starred Kurt Russell.
Oh, okay. Man, who was it? It was the Vikings. They had something called, I believe they called it the Red Eagle. It was like the worst punishment that you could ever punish someone with. They would string their arms up between trees, right? And they would take a knife and they would make a slit from your lower back up to your neck, and they would peel the skin away, right? And then they would take hooks and, you know, just open the skin up, right? And then someone would slowly, you know, start to cut the lungs and push them forward through your chest with your heart still staying there. But they wouldn't kill you. They would let you suffer like that, hanging with your lungs out and your heart still in your chest and being strung out like that.
Oh, you're talking about Angel when they cut your ribs open from the back and pull out your lungs, and while you're still alive.
Yep. I mean, dude, that's what I'm saying. I'm so happy we live in today's world, you know, where we don't have punishments like that anymore, you know?
Yeah, I said it. That's right. I said it, Becky. Oh shit.
I mean, and then of course, you know, like Vlad, but you know, it's been all throughout history, you know, impaling, and you know, the lucky ones, you know, would get impaled in their back and it would come up through the shoulder or something, it would hit their heart and kill them instantly, you know. But those poor people where, you know, they would put the spike up their rectum and basically surgically bring it up, you know, along the spine line and come out their neck, where they'd sit there and suffer for days, you know, on a pike. You know, I don't know about you, but you know, I'd much rather run and have them run me through with swords and die quickly than, be put on a damn pike like that.
Yeah, that bronze bull that
The
look,
Romans.
man, that's a bad one too.
Yeah.
The bronze bull is pretty bad, but the Japanese did this. Well, I don't know if it was Japanese or Chinese, but they used bamboo shoots. They would tie people down to the ground and have bamboo shoots grow through the person, and they did it on Mythbusters, and it worked. Those things can do that. That's a slow way to go. Fucking slow way. You can't move, and you're having this thing just grow through your back and through your body and out until you. Oh no,
Dude, I've still seen this in practice. I saw it when I was in Afghanistan. They'll take people and stake them to the ground, by both hands and both feet. They'll stake them to the ground and they'll cover them with honey and pour ants on them.
oh god,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay, this is getting morbid. I'm trying to get money for my brother's funeral. This is getting way too morbid. Jesus. Let me say it again. I am raising money. I'm trying to raise money for my niece. God damn it. I dropped it again. Give me a second. I have absolutely my right arm is absolutely useless. All right. So see, guys, please spread the word around. I'm trying to raise money for my niece, pay for the funeral costs for my brother. Please help if you can. If you can't, I'll take prayers, but please spread the word, spread the link, let it get out to as many people as possible. 1,000 Ways to Die. Oh my God. I used to be enamored with that, what do you call it? Remember those videos that they used to get at the VHS stores where people are really dying? Faces of Death?
Yeah.
Yeah. I used to watch those things all the time.
Dude, I've seen so much death in my life. I hate to say it, but it numbs your soul. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it really does. It numbs you. And, stupid ways people have died. I'm talking,
RGM, you never heard of Faces of Death? Seriously?
oh my God, dude, you've got to look that up and at least watch an episode.
They used to rent those in the fucking in like Blockbuster.
Yeah.
All the fucking VHS stores, man, and they were always out, man. I'd wait for days to get it. I think I can't remember how many Faces of Death there were, but there were like a bunch of those tapes.
Yeah, last time I know it went to at least 10, but I don't know how many they actually made, but I know it went at least to 10.
Let me go get another drink of water. I'll be right back. Can you hold it down real quick?
Yeah, I got you, man.
All right.
But no, like I was saying earlier, guys, there will be a bear suit. So
a fucking bear suit.
there will be a bear suit. So everyone stay tuned because I am definitely going to get it on camera with the bear suit episode. I mean, I can't wait because I think Jed's literally going to shit in his pants when it happens. So I mean, because Harkins already talking about being the bear. So I mean, it's probably going to be the funniest thing we ever see, or Jed's going to absolutely kill me. One of the two. I mean, but I'm hoping, as big as Harkin is, that it's not just going to be, him standing at the door going raw. I'm hoping that Harkin's going to jump on him, in the bear suit. So I'm waiting for this to happen,
I don't think I can stand on I am back. Sorry about that. You're not
But
getting a parachute. All right, forget about it.
oh, something we can do when you do come here again, though, is we can go alligator hunting one night.
Just as long as it's a big fucking boat that an alligator can't jump into, I'll do it.
No, that's not how you do it, man. What you do, you go down the shoreline of the lake, right? And when you see one, someone jumps on its back and holds it, and then someone else hits it in the head with a baseball bat.
You lost your fucking mind. I ain't there. Yeah, I'm going there with my fucking semi-automatic shotgun.
You can't shoot them. It's against the law.
Bullshit. Bullshit. Yes, you can.
Nope, you can't shoot them.
Legal kill.
I mean, you can't shoot them in Florida, man. It is totally against the law to actually shoot them in the state of Florida. So, but dude, one gator can make tons and tons and tons of leather. And have you ever eaten gator, dude? It's amazing.
Yes, I've eaten gators and I didn't like it.
You did not like it?
No,
Why not?
just didn't like the taste.
Oh, dude, there's nothing better than deep fried gator. Oh my God. Someone didn't prepare it right, because I'm sure our GMs had it, because if you live in the state of Florida, you've had gator.
Let's see. Yes, you can kill alligators in Florida, but only under very strict regulations. You need a permit during the specific hunting season,
Yep.
August 15th through November 1st, or if the Florida Fish and Wildlife Conservation Commission deems one a nuisance threat. Otherwise, it's a felony to harm them. Unauthorized killing, injury, or even possession is illegal and carries serious penalties, with the FWC managing removals via licensed trappers for nuisance gators. Interesting. Fuck them gators.
Well, it's like, okay, like every once in a while we get a black bear, that pops around, right? It'll, get in the yard or be in someone else's yard. It's legal for us to go out and shoot the bear. You can call, Fish and Wildlife or call the police, and they won't even come out here and shoot it. They might trank it and take it somewhere. But yeah, there's no killing the bears that come around in the neighborhoods at all either.
Mm-mm. Now, I don't know why you guys like fucking with these animals that want to eat you. Gators is the worst because they want to do that death roll on you. They don't just want to fucking eat you. They want to fucking drown you, bury you underground somewhere, and eat you a little bit at a time later. Fuck that. All right?
Dude, they're like
meat.
Gators are like Pennywise of the swamp, man. I mean, think about that. That's what they are. They're like Pennywise of the swamp.
Yeah, I can see that. And then they're protected too. Fuck that noise.
Yeah. Well, did you know Florida is the only place in the world where crocodiles and gators coexist together.
I thought crocodiles were from Australia.
Dude, crocs live everywhere, man. But we've got saltwater crocodiles here, and then we've got the freshwater gators. But Florida is literally the only place where they live together.
Right. The crocs got the short, wide snouts, and the gators got the long, pointy snouts, right?
Be honest with you, I can't tell them apart. I couldn't tell you the difference between one or the other. I just know the ones in saltwater are crocodiles,
I know that
and the
they're
ones,
fucking dinosaurs. That's all I know.
yeah, and the ones in freshwater are gators. That's all I can tell you. So, I mean, and then you've got like, you know how I was telling you the highway that goes through the Everglades, man. If you were ever like a mastermind criminal, dude, that's where you dump your bodies. You throw it over the bridge, man, and that body would never be found again because the gators would get to it, and there'd never be anything found unless someone killed a gator and found someone's arm or something in it.
Isn't that how what's his name? That show? Didn't he dispose of bodies with the gators? What the fuck was the name of the show?
Are you thinking Dexter?
Yeah, Dexter.
Yeah.
Dexter, the where they do him young.
Yeah.
What was that one called? Dexter. It's supposed
Shit, I
to.
can't remember the name of it, but
Yeah, when Dexter was young, that actor that played young Dexter, he was good. He acted and sounded a lot like Dexter.
Man, my wife loved Dexter, right? And I watched, you know, the original Dexter, and I watched it all the way up until the episode where his wife was in the tub with the guy trying to kill
That was
Dexter,
so heartbreaking.
and he killed her. And I couldn't watch it anymore after that. I couldn't, dude. It psychologically, it fucked me up, man. I was like, this is messed up. I can't watch this anymore, you know?
Oh yeah, that what was that? Kimry Island. That's Kimry Island, regular militant. Yeah, those Japanese, man, them gators, they were eating good. They, they were eating good, man. They had, you know, they were eating Chinese, and that's literal.
Oh, shoot. You know,
Japanese, they were having some sushi.
yeah, they were getting eaten then, but more people during World War II with the navies got eaten by sharks than, you know, like crocodiles and alligators.
The USS Indianapolis.
Yeah.
They brought the atomic bomb to Europe. Was it to Europe or to the Pacific?
Mm-hmm.
They got after they dropped the bomb off and they went back. They were still on silent mode and they got hit by a torpedo, and a lot of them motherfuckers died by sharks.
Yep.
You know, friends just disappearing, bobbing up and down. Half of y'all, you know, half of your friends floating there, like, oh, what the fuck? And yeah, and you want to get in the water with them motherfuckers? Oh, hell no.
Dude, Brian and I swam with them, man.
See, you know, I don't want to hear that haunting song, all you can eat. No, because that's what we'd be going. That the fat boys would be playing all you can eat if I dive into some sharks.
Yeah, Brian and I, dude, that excursion was amazing because, you know, we jumped in the water and there was nothing around us when we first got in there, right? And I've got my mask down in the water and I'm like, oh man, this is going to be boring as hell, right? like 15 minutes later, man, I'm not lying. There's like 80 sharks below us, right? And we're just swimming over them. And, of course, I'm keeping my hands to myself, but man, they would swim right below our feet. And dude, it was just, it was exhilarating. Just thinking I've got something big enough to eat me that is like 3 inches away from me.
Nope. Hell nah. To the nah, nah, nah. Hell to the nah. To the nah.
I mean, it was just absolutely amazing. And this next cruise, I sent you the video on what I want us to do. I think it will be amazing. And for everyone else out there, if you want to know what I'm talking about, next cruise, we're going to be visiting Cozumel. And Cozumel is my favorite cruise port. But the excursion I'm talking about it's diving, but it's not with a scuba tank on your back and a mask, right? They give you these what's called like almost like bell helmets, right? That go over your head and air is pumped into those helmets and you can breathe completely. And you're like 50, 60 feet under the water walking on the ocean floor with these bell helmets on. And because you're not breathing compressed air, you don't have to, come up slowly, to, release nitrogen out of your blood so you get the bends. You're just breathing normal air so you can come up as quick as you want.
Yeah, you told me about that. I know Katie would love that shit. I'm not too keen on it. I don't want to step on any rockfish because that's dead. Too much stuff in the sea wants to kill you. Do you
Dude, we're not,
understand
we will not be in Australia, right? Everything in Australia.
rockfish are not just in Australia. Even those fucking lionfish, those are poisonous.
Okay, but they won't kill you.
Bullshit,
No,
they won't kill you.
You need to spend the rest of your life in a fucking padded room. Shit in the ocean killing you. You know how much things you kill from land too?
Yeah, but I'm on land. I can deal with on land. In the water, Daddy, we are not supposed to be in the water, just like we're not supposed to be in the air.
A lionfish will not, it'll give you a sting, but it won't kill you.
Yeah, it'll fuck you up. And then the jellyfish, that will kill you. The fucking which one is it? And that little teeny tiny octopus?
Yeah.
Teeny tiny octopus.
Yeah, they don't live in the Caribbean. They live in Australian waters. You're talking the box jellyfish. All right. It's itty bitty and it's the most potent thing in the world, right? And the jellyfish, the octopus you're talking about, it's bright purple, right? With, blue circles that run through it that are almost fluorescent. Guess what? That lives in Australia too.
I don't care. It's in the water. The water has a natural sign that says, don't go in. You ain't from here. That's what it says. You ain't from here.
And if you get a shark that swims by you and looks at you like, someone's ringing a dinner bell, all you do, you hit that damn shark in the nose.
You think I'm going to have a boxing match with a fucking shark? That would
Yeah.
be like me being Jake Paul and the shark is AJ. No, thank you.
But that's what you do. You reach out and you hit the shark in the nose and he'll leave you alone.
Yeah, Jake Paul tried to hit fucking AJ. It didn't work. It didn't fucking work. It's not going to work for me either. If I throw a fucking digit, if I throw an arm out there to pop him in the nose, I know I'm going to pull back a nub. don't you understand? The water tries to kill you. Everything in the water says, get the fuck out.
Well, see,
Barracuda, that motherfucker can fuck you up. You know, electric eel, that motherfucker. Don't tell me they're not in the United States. Yes, they are.
yeah, they are, but they're not going to mess with you unless you mess with it.
Did you see the teeth on the eels? Those
Dude,
things are meant to take out a whole chunk of flesh.
I know what the teeth look like, but eels will not mess with you unless you mess with them.
No, just no.
I mean, that's because they hide in rocks and crevices. Dude, you realize eels can't see worth a damn, right?
They don't need to see. They got great smell. They
mean,
smell you coming from fucking damn near a mile away.
I mean, you'll be fine. Plus, I know Katie wants to do it. So, if Katie wants to do it, she's going to kick your ass till you do it.
Katie will be doing it with one of you fellas. I won't be going in.
Oh, I know she'll talk you into it because she'll just kick your ass until you do it.
VK's just taking in the information. I'd love for VK to go on one of them cruises. See what she says about all this shit.
Where's she at? Isn't she in California?
I think so.
That's a long way to come. That's completely from one side of the country to the other.
I'm pretty sure she's used to coming a lot. Wait,
damn right.
VK, does this sound familiar?
Damn right, Red. Katie gets what Katie wants.
I'm just joking with VK. Don't take any of that shit serious. Me and VK, we have an understanding. I like playing with her. She understands. I'm just joking with her. Don't nobody take that shit serious. she is gonna kick my ass when she sees me.
But yeah, this next cruise, so we got to get you in the Fat Man contest.
Well, I'll do the Fat Man contest.
Yeah, I mean,
I'll do the belly flop contest any day.
well, see, I was trying to get you in this on this last one, and they took it away for that cruise. I don't know what it was. I don't know if it's been because of unruly behavior on cruises. I don't know, but they took it away from this last one. But the ship we're going on this one, man, the water slide's huge. It's like I think it's like 8 decks, that it winds down and it's fast.
Hold on, Red Glove Militant. Someone would probably it would confuse me for a fucking manatee. What's wrong with you? I'm gonna go swimming with the manatees. I could just see someone trying to kill one of them and they think I'm one. No, thank you.
Dude, manatees are amazing, man. I remember the first time I saw one, we were taking a vacation to Disney World from here, right? And we were driving down the Highway 75, and anyone from Florida will recognize this name, Witchy Watchy Springs, right? It's a little place that, the mermaids swim there and everything. And out back, they got, a boat that goes out and you can see the manatees and everything. Dude, imagine just a big sea cow. That's what a manatee is. It has no teeth. All it does is it floats and eats all day long. They are the most gentle things you could possibly imagine.
Sounds like me in the bathtub.
But no, they call them sea cows. And
yeah, I know, they're gentle. They're gentle beasts. I know that. But again, I ain't gonna go swimming with them. No, thank you. I ain't fucking with anything that's bigger than me. All right. Shit, I ain't fucking with spiders. You know what? Raccoon. Unless I have a gun, I don't want to see a raccoon. So, and God forbid I run into a badger or a wolverine. What's the other one that's just like a badger? What the fuck are those things?
You got wolverines, badgers, and I don't know what else you're thinking about.
They're in the same family. And them motherfuckers, they take on lions. Fuck that noise.
Well, wolverines don't live in this part of the country. They
No,
live.
aren't they in Australia?
Huh?
Aren't wolverines in Australia?
No. We got wolverines in like Michigan, Alaska. Um, they're definitely in the U.S. I don't. I don't know if we have badgers in the U.S. I have no clue. But yeah, we got wolverines that live, very, very up north or, Alaska bound.
Think
I've
about it.
never,
You know that a platypus is poisonous.
yeah,
Platypus.
yeah.
First of all, I don't know what God was thinking when he made that thing.
Oh, and not are they, a little poisonous. They're very poisonous.
And RGM spiders, yeah, when you see a spider up close, they look bigger than you. The spiders just fucking no. Like I deal with black widows out here, and they don't scare me, but and big old fucking tarantulas that want to fucking envenomate you and make your skin rot like the what do you call them, the recluse spider. Come on, man. Seriously? Nah, fuck that. Fuck those spiders.
We got brown.
I'll tell you something. I was walking, me and my brother, because I was doing my daily walk, right? At night, I was doing my daily walk, and we saw this spider. I saw the spider, right? Do you know that motherfucker chased us? Chased me. It was one of them jumping spiders, like the camel spiders. Daniel said it was a camel spider, and that motherfucker jumped at me. Like, what the? No, fuck them spiders.
Dude, I would have paid money to see that.
Yeah, my ass. I was at near the end of my walk. I was all getting tired and shit. I got energy all of a sudden out of nowhere, running for that motherfucker.
I mean, it's funny here. It's not like the brown recluses that scare me or the black widows, but if you go walking through the woods, excuse me, go walking through the woods, you got these big, huge, they call them banana spiders, right? They're massive and they spin these huge webs, and they're big, big spiders, right? Now, they're not harmful at all. But dude, I can't stand spiders. I don't care what size it is. You know, um, spiders are my biggest fear, right? I can deal with snakes. I'll kill a damn snake if it's poisonous, right? But snakes don't bother me. But spiders scare the living shit out of me, man. And these banana spiders, they're like they can get up to like 6 inches big. They're massive.
Yeah, fuck them spiders.
I'll have to put one, in your luggage when you're here next time.
Yeah, no. See, don't make me check my shit every time I'm around you.
I'll
Why
pack them.
do I feel like I gotta wear my tactical gear around you? Why? I gotta wear my bulletproof vest. I gotta wear my snake bite fucking shin guards. I mean, no, dude. You're gonna make me go all every time I go to see you. I'm gonna have to fucking wear full tactical gear.
Dude, I'll pack them away in your swimwear. You'll go to put them on, and you'll put them on.
You're never buying me another set of swim shorts ever again. Never again. Katie enjoyed that one. I sure the fuck didn't.
Dude, I thought that was hilarious. I really did.
How you gonna buy another man's see-through swim shorts? What the fuck?
I was waiting. I was so waiting for you to jump in the pool, you know, on the ship and get out of out of the pool in front of everyone, you know, and ta-da!
They would have been saying, "Oh, look at the little guy." Oh, hell no, no. See,
I mean,
it left nothing to the imagination. Could you imagine that? And it didn't even have. Check this out. It didn't even have the lining in it. You guys know how when you buy when you buy swim trunks and stuff, they got the liner in there, like like a set of underwear or something that's sewn to the inside. It didn't even have that. The second that suit gets wet, basically you're naked. You can see everything.
dude, it was hilarious though, because, you know, if they would have seen you getting out of the pool, they would have had to use their imagination to imagine.
That water was extra cold too. No, thank you.
Oh, it was fun, man. It was fun. But I don't think anything was as funny as the incident with the upside down pineapple on Brian's room, though.
No, that was funny. I guarantee you there was some there was a certain individual that didn't like it.
Yeah, but dude, I don't think I've ever laughed so hard in my entire life, man.
Oh my god. RGM, don't remind me of that shit. I can't believe I didn't fucking being a watchdog after being a watchdog for so many years. How do I not know that? I've been out of the game so long. How do you never forget that shit? And I forgot. Brian. Brian cock block LT.
Well, Brian didn't. I say LT got pineapple blocked.
Yeah.
Because yeah, it had nothing to do with Brian. I mean, not the first thing in the world to do with Brian. That chick, saw that pineapple on the door and was like, and then looked in the room and saw Brian in the room and looked back at the pineapple and was like, "What kind of freaking shit are you?"
I felt bad for LT, man. LT was trying to hook up with everybody, man. Every female, yeah, there was no one that was say LT was playing. Yeah, he was doing the gambit. He was motherfucker got some game.
Yeah, I'll give him that. But I was like, y'all enjoy the club. I will be over in the casino, and Jed knew, as soon as it got to be like 10 o'clock at night, where's John? Head to the casino. You could always find me. Got bit by a rattlesnake trying to. Damn RGM.
Sarge didn't get fed. Let me.
No, I'm gonna get him.
Yeah, I gotta take the little one. Give me a second. You hold down the fort, John. I gotta put Tempe and Dante outside so Sarge can come in.
Okay.
Yeah, no problem. Go do what you got to do, man.
Come on, Dante, let's go.
All right. Now that Jed's gone and Katie's over here, guys. All right. I need everyone's ideas of the pranks that everyone will want to see pulled on Jed. So, you can put them in the chat or whatever. And, we go live, all the time when we're on the cruise. So give me ideas what y'all want to see, pulled on Jed while we're there. Hell, Katie will even give me great ideas. So, y'all let me know. And, hopefully we can make some of these happen.
Go, Sergeant. Go. Go get Sergeant. Go get some dinner. Go get dinner. Go.
It's miserable. It it's cold here. You know, I'm outside. It's Northwest Florida, and we're sitting about. I think it's about 39 degrees right now, and this is freezing for me. Oh, RGM, don't worry. I'm going to get him in the water with some sharks. That's a given. I've already got that planned out where he's going to be in the water with them, and he won't even realize it till it's too late. But they won't be able to bite him though. So
Y'all being naughty over here.
yeah, of course we're being naughty. Of course we will. We're talking about the pranks we're going to pull on Jed.
Like what?
Well, you know, little things, right? But nothing that would ever hurt him. We, you know, would never do anything that would actually cause him harm. But it's little things here and there. So
Oh, huh.
I mean,
Ding. What's that? Oh, it's a message here.
All right. Give me a kiss.
But you want me?
No, you go to bed. I'll
How
do
long
it.
are you gonna be?
Well, I'm at 6 hours now.
Oh my
I'll
God.
last as long as I can.
You really trying
Can you
to
get
go
my
for 10
medication?
hours?
My medication
Yeah,
for
I heard
me.
you. I heard
Right. I took pain pills early this morning. I can't take none now. This sucks.
it's all right. I'm going to have to be getting off here in a few. I got church in the morning. So
Oh, okay. Katie will not betray me. She
oh,
might
dude.
hit me with a chancla, but she will not betray me.
Oh, dude, she'll play along as long as it's no harm to you.
Honestly, I didn't know. I didn't think I'd go this long. Whew, 6 hours streaming.
Well, remember the days where we used to go for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours, man. Those days are gone.
Even when we hung out with you know who, I was only there for a couple hours. I would
Yeah.
always leave after 2 hours. You know,
Yeah.
that's my limit. And trust me when I tell you, I'm in a great deal of pain right now. But I'm doing this for Desiree. You know,
I got you.
I'm going to last as long as I can. I haven't even checked to see if any donations were made. I hope there were, but you know, no one's obligated to help. It's been a long time, and I'm not that entertaining right now.
That's all right.
I got stuff on my mind, but I'm trying to make it okay. You know, we're talking
Well,
about all kinds of stuff.
it's been fun, you know.
Here. Prednisone.
Okay, tizanidine.
Right? Prednisone.
Uh-huh. Give me a second. Got medication to take.
You get a pension.
Yeah, gabapentin. I don't know where it's at.
Here it is.
Fucking 7 pills.
Take my towel off now 3 times daily. You start taking this shit 3 times daily.
I'll take another one at midnight. Oh, God. And down the hatch here goes. Fuck. Fucking mouthful of pills. God damn it. That sucks. Here you go.
But yeah, I'll tell you what, buddy, I'm about to jump off here and go hit the hay myself. So I want you to have a good rest of the night and just give me a ring tomorrow, okay?
Wait. Jed, stop exaggerating. I have it on good authority. You've eaten 0 chocolates, so you're not in a great deal of pain. Oh, yeah, fuck off. Yes, I am. I'll let you know when you're in a great deal. Yeah. God. Swear to God. Everyone's leaving me now? I'm going to try to stay longer. I'm at 6 hours and 13 minutes and 2 seconds. This is 3 times longer than I usually do. I doubt if I'll last the 10 hours, honestly. Because I took my pain pills at, like...
You took them at 9.
I took them at 9?
Yeah, it was actually around this time this morning, so 12 hours.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm... Because I take my pain pills once a day. Now, I'm supposed to take 1 pill 3 times a day. So that's basically every 8 hours. But what I do is I usually take all 3 pills or 2.5 pills. Like around noon, between noon and 2 o'clock. And I'll take them all at one time or 2.5 at one time. And then I'm good for the day. And then I'll start going to sleep. Oh, wait, that's the plan. I'll start going to sleep right around 9 or 10. And I'll sleep through to about 2 in the morning. And then I start getting up because then I'm dealing with the whole shit again. But, I'm a pill popper. I'm addicted to them and stuff like that. I control how much I take. So they're given to me legally. So I'm a legal pill head at least. I don't have to fucking go stealing for it. I have to see the doctor about it. I got to take drug tests for it all the time to make sure that I'm taking what I'm supposed to take. And then you got people out there that are trying to imply something else, that I'm just your average old fucking pillhead. That's not how that shit works. So I should just be in pain all the time to satisfy your reality. Get the fuck out of here. I appreciate that, RGM. I really do. And everyone that has shared the link, thank you. And you got nothing but love for me. And everyone that sent me the well wishes, it means a lot. Desiree really needs the help right now, though. She's hurting bad, and I just want to make it easier for her. I'm here, Jed. Now, are you trying? No, you're trying to take my bunker spot away. No, I'm not. You got your bunker spot. Your bunker spot is safe. Don't worry about it. You and RGM, y'all, you ain't getting the room to yourself. You're gonna have to put a curtain up. That's all I'm saying. If you want privacy, you have to put a curtain up around your bed bunks. I don't know who's gonna be on top. I know you're gonna have something solidified. You're definitely gonna get something solid. Hey guys, if you do hit up if you do decide to donate through Cash App or PayPal, please put the notation 1962. All right, please, it's important. 1962. that informs me that it's for the funeral, because I get my payment through Cash App, and because what I do, the work I do, I can get the money directly through Cash App because the people pay me that way. So depending on what you guys want to donate for, if it's for the funeral, please put down 1962. That's the year my brother was born. Apparently you're on top. Yeah, that's on Cash App. On Cash App. On PayPal, I can see who's donating, and you can leave a notation on PayPal as well. I mean, it'll just help it out. But I don't usually put out my PayPal unless I'm doing it like I'm doing it right now, and this is for Abraham. But yeah, on Cash App, please put down 1962. It's very important you do that. So you guys didn't see it. I don't know who saw it or not. Let me show it to you. One second here. Mm-hmm. I would like it, but if you're tired, babe, you can go. No, babe, go to bed. If you're tired, don't worry about it. I don't think I'm going to last for 10 hours. If you guys didn't see this, I'll show it to you. This is the day that I even hurt myself even worse, because if you see that brick wall back there, right, I was trying to take some of the bricks off of there because part of that wall is collapsing, and I don't want it to fall on the dogs. And I'm trying to save the bricks to build a fucking a fire circle. So with my arm the way it was, I was I fucked my arm up even worse. So here we go. Oh shit! Like way too fucking early, 7 o'clock in the morning. Fucking 28 degrees out here. Anyway, the shit's gonna get put up right now, and I'm gonna be showing you a time lapse of it. Yeah, I'm gonna make hard work, hard work, hard work, hard work, hard work, hard work. That's what they say. Hard work, I earn my pay. Hard work, do it every day. Hard work, I get up about 2:45. Hard work to go and earn my pay. Hard work, my boots on. Yeah, we'll do some giving a tour of Katie's new she shed. It is 15 by 10 or 10 by 15. And it has one window, one door, and we made sure that the door opened going outside so the dogs can go in when we leave it open. See, that's the part of the wall. You see where it's cracked right there? So I was taking down those bricks. and I time lapsed myself doing it, and you can see me breaking the bricks instead of trying to save them. They fucking keep breaking. And I hit myself on the hand. I could not handle a fucking hammer, boy. This is me just walking my slow ass around because I wasn't feeling good. Still am not feeling good. But you'll see that there's going to be a lot of space inside, and hopefully Katie will utilize whatever space we don't use for storage so she can hang out in there and do all kinds of stuff. The door does have a lock on it, and it seemed pretty sturdy for the price we got it for. So hope you guys enjoyed this video, and yeah, thanks a lot, fellas. So these guys, you know what? I got right out of bed. That's what I look like. These guys show up, no shower. Threw the clothes that were right there by the bed, threw them on, and went right outside. Didn't realize that I looked like I stuck my finger in an electrical socket, and that's how I woke up. Anyway, but yeah, that's Katie's she shed. We got a bunch of stuff in there right now. But what do you think? It looks pretty good, right? Very roomy in there. We put a bunch of stuff in there. We took a lot of stuff out of the guest bedroom that we were just storing in the guest bedroom. We put it in there, and plenty of room. I'm gonna build some shelves in there, but I got to get that fire pit. I got to get that fire pit built first, and I got to stop breaking the goddamn bricks. Yeah, but wait till you see the time lapse of me trying to break bricks and lift the bricks with my bad hand. You guys are gonna fucking laugh. You'll see me smack my own hand instead of the goddamn brick. It's like, motherfucker. Let me change this picture. We'll go with this one. There we go. Yo, RGM, I was thinking about getting, paying for Chat GPT or one of those fucking AI programs where I could do videos with it. I'm just not sure. It seems like it has a fucking huge learning curve. Let me see if I can share a picture with you guys. This is going to be the first time I go to. We'll see if if anyone donated. God, I hope somebody did. Oh, Desiree put some new pictures up there. Hold on a second. Let me share this. This is my niece on the left, and there's my brother. Yeah. We thought that he was going to be fine, and me and Jose left, and yeah, he took a turn for the worse. That's them there again. That's him at his house. I'm glad we squashed our beef. That's Abraham and his grandson through Desiree. Yeah. He's going to be missed. All right. No, RG, I went to bed. You going to bed too? I think 6.5 hours is long enough for me. To be completely honest, I'm dead dog tired, and I'm in a lot of pain. I don't think I should push myself too much. I mean, I've already pushed myself a lot, but oh, you're at work. Oh, um, 6.5 hour. Let's see if I can stay a little longer. So if anyone wants to come up, just let me, ask for the link and I'll let you come up. Just do me a favor. Absolutely zero tolerance with trolls today. I'm not having it. No hate, no trolls. And actually, there has been no trolls today, and I appreciate that. I really, really do. Yeah, Vacay, I'm glad too. When you get rid of that hate, it lifts a tremendous weight off. And the only thing I regret is that it took so long. That's the only thing I regret, that it took so long. Let's see. Jed, is the she shed apocalypse fruit? Can me, Taurus, and Green Star stay in the shed during the apocalypse? No, it's not a dude. It's 18 gauge metal. But the entrance to the bunker is gonna be just to the side of it. So you might be able, if someone don't show up, you might be able to sneak in there. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, Vacay and RGM, they got their spots. So their spots they're solidified along with something else. I think Vacay is going to get liquefied, but as Vacay saying, yeah, we got to do another live on the bunker spot. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. We will. I just can't wait till I break ground on it. And I think, honestly, I think that unless I come into money, a substantial amount of money, and I got to tell you, um, if I get $80,000 together, I can actually buy the bunker, but I will not have enough money for the labor to put the bunker in. So I would have to dig the trench out myself and pour the concrete myself and make sure that it's to the standard that Atlas Bunkers does. And then I'd have to get a loan to have them ship it out here and put the crane to put it in there. But I think I'm gonna end up building the bunker myself. Me and my brother talked about it. Me and my brother Daniel, we talked about it. We're thinking about buying a skipper. What do you call those? A skip loader or an excavator, and just dig the trench ourselves and make it out of wood and wood. Got a layer of wood and then concrete, and then we're gonna have space. We're gonna have open air space around it, and then the top cover. It's a build that I just seen lately. Just got to make sure that I don't screw up the ventilation, because that's got to take priority, is the proper ventilation. Let me see something here. If you guys haven't hit the like yet to those guys that are in the bushes, please hit the like. Let's fiber you. I just imagine the shit talking that's going to be. I already know who's going to do the shit talking, and I already know what they're going to talk shit about. People are so fucking predictable. But I'm going to leave it at that. Because VKB won't let me say nothing else. VKB will fucking shut my channel down. I knew you'd like that one. Actually, if Katie hears me going off on somebody, she'll more than likely come in here and just shut off the Wi-Fi. She just hit that button, and that's all she wrote. She told me she was going to do that the last time. That time that I was talking to you about vacay. She was going to do it then, but she thought I'd get mad at her. You know, yeah, I might be mad for a second, but then I think I'd understand. My thing, one of the reasons why I don't go off, why I don't like going off, right, is because I'm not good at coming back at someone. I'm not. I've always admitted I'm not quick-witted that way when it comes to insulting people. I feel bad when I do it. I feel guilty as fuck when I insult somebody. Unless I'm really pissed off, you know, I'll say the occasional fucking, you know, I'll say the occasional insult and stuff, but when I'm going one-on-one with somebody, I don't have that quick wit to just go at them. I feel bad, so I can't do it. You do it in a sarcastic way, yeah. You know, usually my comeback is, okay, I'm gay. I'm a racist. That's usually what I'll say, like that. Whatever. I'm whatever you say I am. Oh, I'm fat? God, I didn't see that in the mirror. You know? My mirror shows me skinny and actually good looking. Then you got all those accounts with my name on it, when it's some fucking variation of my name. Yeah, you know, most of these same people don't get on cam. I like that. Give me 1 second. Let me see if I could leave you with some music. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick, and hopefully I don't lose people. Let me leave you with this. Hold on. Let me put this up.
Wasn't flirting with no fucking half nigga fucking. You know that nigga's a cop. Electro G is a cop.
He had on the hat, and you was like, "Ooh, I love a man in the hat."
Electro G is a cop.
I don't give a fuck. You wanted him.
No. I was trying to befriend him because I wanted to find out if he was law enforcement, and now I know. He's using her fucking chat to get Jaguar right intel because he's a motherfucking federal informant and an agent. Why don't y'all understand that there's real law enforcement on this fucking app?
Underneath the neon lights, he walks along the beat. Detective shades and tailored suits, hiding in the heat. But when the night is falling and the city starts to hum, he's the shadow on the corner, the enforcer on the run. Every day he's living on the edge, a secret world. Sorry, Electro G.
I wasn't flirting with no fucking head.
Sorry about that. I'm back. Yeah, hell no, right? Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. Who else is on? I thought I saw V on. Was V on earlier? Let me see. Is V on? Moon Boots is on. Polo's on? No, Polo's not on. Kazi's on, and Foxman Sean is on, and Moon Boots is on. Huh. She was live? Yeah. I thought so, and that's probably where everybody went because I figured I'd have more people here. But I'm okay with who showed up. I mean, I had a good time. I've been having a good time. I just hope you guys understand that. I try to be as jovial as possible, but what's been going on with my family for the past 2.5 weeks has been hard to deal with, especially losing Abraham, Katie being sick, me being incapacitated the way I am, and then having Desiree going through all the shit she's going through. She might lose her mom too, and I'm praying that doesn't happen. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to put it out there. Knock on Formica. I'm not trying to put that shit out there because I want her to have her mom. She can't lose both. But that poor girl has lost her brother, lost her father, and her mom's in the hospital. So please send her some prayers. So I just want her to get through this. And if you guys want to know where the money is going, we want to bring my mom down there. We either are going to have to drive her down there, rent the vehicle, drive her down there. And that woman is not good for a long drive. I'm going to say this right now. She is not good for a long drive. She has a lot of health problems. And she has a weak heart, and she can't walk, and she refuses to use her damn walker. And she's difficult to drive with. And that's possibly the cheapest way we're going to be able to get her down there to see Abraham for the viewing on Monday. Now, if we could afford it, if we get enough money, we'll send her on a plane. We'll pay for what the money is going to be used for is to transport mom, get Abraham taken care of, and then get Abraham brought out here so we could put him with his son and with my other brother. And yeah, we'd like to have a traditional funeral, but we have to do what we have to do, and we're not going to have him put in Potter's Field. And he didn't have, he's only getting so much from Social Security, so I don't know what they give us or what they're going to give Desiree for the funeral. This is why we're saying if you guys can help, it would be much appreciated. The man did die. You can check it up. You can look under Abraham Duran. He was born August 16th, 1962. You can look it up. He was born in New York. And he died, let me see. This is he died last weekend. Yeah. And we seen him the weekend before. I saw him last time I saw him was Monday on the 8th. It was the last time I saw him. He was alive. And he died on the 13th. So you can look it up for yourself. For those that want to say it's a fucking scam, I know I understand that. Trust me, I understand that. There's no scam here. I told my niece, keep every fucking receipt. Plus, we got to empty out his house of all his stuff, his furniture, his beds, and everything like that. We have to empty it out, put it in the truck. We got to get the truck. So this is what we need the money for. I know what you think. They already checked. Is that what you think? I don't doubt it. If that's what you meant, I don't doubt it. No one can talk shit on my integrity. People can, they have, but I've proven my integrity. My integrity is infallible. I will not bend for nobody. For nobody. Just like I don't talk about conversations I've had on the phone, other people that I provide that I confided in talk about conversations on the phone. I don't talk about conversations that were told to me because whether they did or not, it's what I do. My integrity is I stand by my word. My word is my bond. I don't play with that. If a man's word isn't worth anything, then that man isn't worth anything. Period. I can prove all I do is try to help people. I can prove it. I've already proven it. People try to fucking take it elsewhere and try to imply other shit. Apply all you want. You gotta have to deal with that shit when you fucking face God on your own. But here's the thing, VK. The possibility for them to learn integrity is there. And if something I say can trigger something in them to actually learn what integrity is and try to live by some sort of integrity, then I did my job. If I can just steer one person doing the right thing, what's right to them, what's right for them. Let me make sure I put it not right for me. If I can steer somebody, to go in the right direction that's positive, that helps people, then I did my job. But I do what I do because I want to make up for all the bad I did. And I'm never going to make up for all the bad I did. Never going to happen. Never going to. But I do forgive myself. But I still feel like I have to atone for what I did. People tell me you got to forgive yourself. You shouldn't think that way. No. I feel like I have to pay for my sins. End of subject. I can forgive myself all damn day, but I still feel like I have to atone for what I've done. And when you're young, you do stupid shit. When you're young, you hurt people. When you're young, you're ignorant. When you're young, you don't listen to good advice. That's just the animal in you. When you get older and wiser, you start slowing things down. And you start exactly. Exactly. But you know, I'm no preacher. I don't, if you believe in Jesus, that's great. If you don't, that's okay. You don't have to believe. For me, you don't have to believe in Jesus. You got to be a good person. For me, you got to be a good person. A good person doesn't spread rumors and lies and want to be petty. And I still got to learn that because I have a petty. To this day, I still got a petty side. You guys have seen it. You've seen it, Vacay. I still got a petty side. When I call people certain names, that's petty. Snow Roach is fucking petty. I ain't perfect though. I never claimed to be perfect. But I do try to be better. And I don't go out of my way to hurt people. I wish more people would be that way. It's one thing to watch drama and stuff, but it's another thing to encourage it. That's how come I hold the chatters responsible too. A lot of the chatters have to hold themselves. What are they going to do if somebody offs themselves because of this shit that goes on? Are you going to take, I'm speaking to the chatters, are you going to take any fucking responsibility? Are you going to be culpable for anything because you encourage the shit? Y'all are responsible for shit like that and you will pay one way or the other. Not cool. Like I said, I understand a certain level of drama. I do. I get it. Trust me, I've been in my fair share. But to wish pain and death on somebody or to arrange for someone to get doxxed or to try to break up a relationship or just to do anything like vile just to make someone's life more miserable. Listen, let me put it to you this way. All right. I could see the most racist person. All right. I could run into the most racist person that says this, that, and the other. Call me the S word, call someone the N word, and that's all they do all day. I can see that, right? More than likely they won't speak that shit to me in my face. If they did, we'd have a conversation. We'd have a cup of coffee over it, a very strong cup of coffee over it. But most of the times they don't do that shit. But they're racist. What I'm saying is, even the racists have a right to make money. Even the racist has the right to feed his family. That's as far as I'll go. I'm not going to stop somebody from feeding their fucking family. When you go out of your way to affect someone else's job who's trying to make a hustle, you know what? I understand you can't stand the racist, but that motherfucker needs to fucking feed his family too. Just because they don't believe in the same shit you believe in, get over it. They have a right to feel the way they do. Am I siding with them? No. But here's what happens. You make that motherfucker lose his job. They're going to blame you. Their kids are hungry. Those kids are going to blame you. That wife is suffering. That wife is going to blame you. So all you're fucking doing is compounding the problem. That's all you're doing. Kill them with love. Kill them with love. I know that sounds stupid and foolish, and it sounds preacherish, and I'm not. That's not me, but that's how I feel. Everyone has a right to feed their family, despite their politics, despite their racial epitaphs that they put out there. They still have the right to feed their family. And for a person to go out of the way to stop that from, I think that's wrong. All we're doing is giving them the hate that they're giving us. Get rid of the fucking hate. Because the hate is what weighs you fucking down. And I think with that, I think I'm going to close it down. I'm coming on to 7 hours. What do you think, Vacay? 7 hours is good enough, right? I know I'm not going to last a full 10. All right, much love. I'm going to shut it down. I lasted as long as I could. I'm in a lot of pain, guys. And thank you for your support. Thank you for your support. Please share the link. It's on my Facebook page. My Facebook page is right here on my YouTube. It'll take you straight to my Facebook page. The link to the GoFundMe is there. The link to my Cash App and PayPal is up there too. I hope you guys had a fun time. I know I did. And I got a lot of shit off my chest, and I got a little preachy at the end there. Sorry about that. But yeah, man. Try to do good for somebody else. Just try to be good. Get rid of the hate. It weighs you down. I'll see you guys later. Peace out. Let me close it with a song. Where is it at? I know it's in here.
You walk around, head up in the clouds. Think you're the king while you pushing the crowd. Talk like you're wise, but your head's full of noise. Making excuses while you're playing with toys. Claiming headaches like it's your daily grind. But the truth is, man, you're just wasting time. Preach like a prophet, but it's all just a game. Expect your friends to fall in line and do the same. You're a wannabe leader with a cult full of sheep, but no one's buying what you're trying to preach. You want a clone army, but this ain't the scene. Ain't no Jedi, just a dark side fiend. Why you gotta be insubordinate? Think we're here just to coordinate? Got your head in the sand, man, you need to see. Nobody here is bowing down to thee. Your hero's orange, your views outdated. Making comments that are so damn jaded. Misogyny spews every time you speak. Guess respect for women makes you feel weak. You're whining about your subs like it's some big crime, but your antics are the reason they left you behind. Saying you'll leave YouTube just to make a scene, but we all know, man, it's just for the screen. Quoting Trump like he's gospel truth, but the only thing growing is your excuse. Living in a world that you built from scratch, where no one can question and everyone